Hello, hello. We are getting started with Skyrim in just a few minutes. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Today is a weird day. I've been busy most of the day, but finally not busy. So here we go. Gonna be playing the video game. Give me a second. Skyrim is booting. It takes Skyrim on average about 5 minutes to boot. I think I'm like 3 minutes in, something like that. No big deal, but yeah, we're going to be playing an Ohmes-raht Khajiit today. I'll go over the character details in a couple minutes. Howdy, Chris. Good to see you. Did your name get reset along with everything else? Like, it seems like everyone's YouTube names got reset at some point. It's really, really funny. Alrighty then. So, I'm looking at my comments from the latest video I put up early this morning / late last night, depending on where you live. It was really funny. My goodness. LOL. Let me see here. Oh. It looks like everything I can actually just like click on your name and see everything you've ever said on the channel. So the only things you've ever said on this account are inflammatory shit. Goodbye. LOL. It is pretty funny that, YouTube just kind of keeps track of what everyone, everything everyone says, You just click on them, click activity, and it's like, oh, goodbye. Some months ago, they started using your channel tag instead of your username. Oh, yeah. LOL. That's funny. But, no, it is really funny when someone puts all that energy into, just spouting bullshit. I mean, I spout different types of bullshit, but that's a different matter. Caitlin, hello. Meow indeed. What do you call it? Valentine's Day. What a day. I've been away most of it. First execution of the stream. You'd be surprised. These days, not too many people pop up because they tend to use slurs that automatically trigger the blacklist. It's pretty funny. Anyway, let me see here. What do we got? Yeah, 99% of, like, the bullshit is entirely filtered now. It's really funny. Google username instead of YouTube, but you can change it in the channel settings. I see. That is pretty funny. Okay, Skyrim finally booted. So yeah, about 5 minutes. LOL. Let's have a peek. Understone Keep. 307 hours into the play. Sorry, 307 hours and 57 minutes into the playthrough. It's practically a brand new playthrough, No big deal there. The Thieves Guild has a strong presence in the city of Riften. Thanks for that tooltip. Yeah, this is a blunt sword, so I can just hold it by the side. I mean, really, even if we sharpened it, it'd really be only good for stabbing. It's a really, really crappy sword. But, when they say tarnished, this is tarnish on the blade. You can see it right there. Tarnished. Okay. Happy Valentine's Day. All right. Give me a second. Need to fix a couple things. There we go. Still not quite right. There we go. Anyway. Let's see. Markarth, Understone Keep. What stuff was going... Oh, we were stealing things from people. I remember now. What's long by your standards? Well, I mean, the last big one I did, Selril, was 700 hours. So I'm expecting something along those lines. If the game doesn't, like, break at some point. Which it very well could, No big deal there, as you can see. These are Markarth guards. It is always moral to steal from guards. Let me reduce this down. There we go. How do you decide when a playthrough is done? So I hit a point where I suddenly just don't want to do it anymore. And then I shift my priorities over to some major accomplishment. And that accomplishment will be like... I think for Selril it was finishing Vigilant. I think the concluding Vigilant was the big... okay, I'm done now, you know, moment. But it really just depends on the playthrough in question. I know for the one Daggerfall playthrough, it was finishing the baby, you know. There we go. They have insurance to cover their losses getting a new uniform. But yeah, Markarth guards. Let's see. I think we've stolen from everybody. You can see the Thalmor there. Yes, there's the Thalmor patrol. Perfect, perfect. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. Okay.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
Damn! I didn't expect that. I'm a traveler. I'm looking for work. Yeah, I'm looking for work.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words.
I didn't expect to see a, like, chainmail skirt. Oh, physics. I heard a physics object somewhere. That was weird. Can I take this stuff? Yes, I can. I can take this stuff. Should consider... Hold on a second. So, what you wanted specifically... Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Someone in chat wanted... I guess we gotta go... Whoops. Ignore the fact we have no arms right now. Any poser... hold on. We got the any poser with... is the game audio turned off? It's very, very low. The game audio is very low right now. Okay, so what we need is object stand, I believe, is what we wanted. It should be around here. The object pose 01, 02. There we go. So what we wanted was an IKEA shark. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we do have that. We do have that. Let's see. There's a big one too, as you can see. Everything's fine here now. Screenshot taken. Happy Valentine's Day. You sent me a meme and shit posting general. I'll have a peek. Give me a sec. Let's see. Okay, fair enough. I'll pull that one up. Khajiit stole nothing. Khajiit is innocent. Yeah, it's true. Let me see here. All right, that should just about do it. Okay. Anything else we want to do before I get going? Everything's perfectly normal? Yes. Jeez, I need to put Discord down in a spot where I can see it, because I might get a message that I actually need to pay attention to. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and approach the mournful throne like we said we were going to. That battle skirt looks really cool. Like, it's, obviously, there's a bit of exposure here, but then, like, it's all chainmail. Can I have that? Fishbowl 3. We got Fishbowl 3. Excellent. How so? Okay. So, there was an attack in the marketplace.
My guards told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a forsworn. want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They're only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control.
Understood. Let's see. You may not have a partner to enjoy Valentine's Day with, but you get 95% off candy tomorrow. I mean, Valentine's Day, Easter, and Halloween. You can get great discounts on candy. For sure. Let's see here. Dragons have returned to Skyrim.
Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from dragon's fire here.
Even the beds. That's terrible. I'd like to purchase a home in your city.
I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there.
Okay. Has the war been hard on Markarth?
It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started.
Okay. Why did you arrest the Nord militia?
The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear. And now, Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for.
Said, do you like puppies and doggies too, or is it mostly kitty cats? I don't dislike puppies and doggies, but unfortunately the future is probably cat girls. Or fortunately, depending on your perspective. Let's see. The Empire lost the Reach before. How?
When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn.
Universal basic cat girl. Oh no. That's funny. Are these the same quests in the base game? There are... All the base game quests are still here, but there are also, like, a few hundred extra.
Divines watch over you.
Mostly I just want to nab everything I can. Gonna play the sneaky game here. And hopefully we can grab what we can grab. So as you can see, she has nothing that I can't steal, which is really funny. But mostly we're just here for the jewelry. She can keep her belted tunic, which apparently... Oh, interesting. So her armor cannot be stolen. It must be unique to her character. That's interesting. Well, this is kind of strange. That said, I am wearing Ghostquire 9's armor. Everything is quite insane. So, you know. What happened to all your cheese? Okay. Let's see. Looks like, yeah, we can have everything. Great. Alright, in that case, we are going to take everything from the Jarl. It's a damn shame that it came to this, but the Jarl doesn't need all this treasure. He has other treasures I will also take from him. Let's go talk to his good old steward. Oh, wow. Nope. It's funny, I can't steal Ulfric Stormcloak's stuff. It's like a 1% chance, you know? Let's see. What is your thoughts on Taco Bell? You were a fat man and bought $50 worth of tacos today? I remember back in the day getting like a $20 like box of tacos, and that was pretty cool. But these days I make tacos myself. It's easier and they taste better. Having a good recipe beats the crap out of fast food. All right. Well, that's everything. They get to keep their keys, I think. But I got the fishbowl. Trying to figure out what else we need. What's this? What are these letters? These letters are inaccessible to me. What a shame. Cooking at home beats restaurants for you? I mean, a good restaurant is worth it. Absolutely. But that's for like the sit-down dining experience. You don't get that with something like Taco Bell, right? You, like, if you're not getting the full sit-down experience, like, fast food is starting to become a bit of a waste. And I say that as someone who, you know, like, I'm aware that there are some places where you can really only, like, get fast food. You know, like, there aren't, what do you call them? There aren't, like, grocery stores in some areas. They're referred to as food deserts, where you can't reasonably get food that isn't fast food. And I understand that. Yeah. But, yeah, there's nothing here for us. Let's go rob the rest of the keep. That should be nice. We are going to grab what we can grab. Looks like there's another guard there. Oh, it is the guard. Fair enough. I like how he doesn't see me, even though I'm, you know. Oh, is that the... that's an Imperial officer. Damn, look at his armor and everything. That's really cool. I'm going to see if I can take that from him. Is that an elven doll? That's an elven doll. Okay, cool. The doll belongs in a museum. Of course it does. Let me see. McDonald's appeal was the fact that not very good. It was cheap, but not good. Well, I mean, it's not even cheap anymore. Yeah. The appeal was that it was cheap, not good. And now it isn't either. Correct. Yep. Anyway. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I'm going to rob this guard of everything he has, noting that his armor is baked into his character, so I can't take it. But I can take all his, like, weapons and stuff. We're going to be having a look at Understone Keep. Trying to rob what we can rob. And then we'll be moving on after. 1,000 septums? How lovely. And a goat hide, but you know how septums work, right? It says the Empire's law. Whoops. Let's just go with this one. The Empire's law and the law is sacred. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. That's what it says on the septum coin. Okay. Alright, what else we got? Ah, novice. Very good. Refined malachite and some dwarven metal. I don't think there's anything else here I need, so let's get going. These guards are just continuously... Oh... Walking in a circle. This leads us to the Markarth Keep. Oh, these are both the same. Got it. Okay. I thought for a second that that was an area transition. Those always bug me. I always try to save it before we change areas, but more importantly, I wanted to stay in this particular area first. That is another key to Markarth Keep. I don't need to worry about that, though. Mostly just grabbing the alchemy ingredients and the coins and the cabbage. The Great War. How much is that book? It's worth 6. It's awful. Okay. We got all the food. Got the potions. Obviously, the metal comes with us. Oblivion, take them! We're going to be doing things in the Reach today, but first I want to rob Understone Keep. Or finish robbing Understone Keep. I just grabbed the horns off that elk. Slaughterfish. Okay, next room. Yes, we will leave the Jarl with nothing. Not even a slaughterfish on the wall. He must have caught... Actually, the Jarl's quarters are on the other side. I wonder what amazing things we can find in the Jarl's quarters, come to think of it. Silver is worth taking. Silver is always worth taking. Melt it down into silver bars. Maybe another time. But, yeah, low purity silver sucks. It's kind of funny how, like, we look at coins and we say, oh, it's a gold coin. But in reality, it is not a coin made of solid gold. If it were, it would just, like, bend, right? And, like, break. It would just fall apart. It's, like, the metal purity really does determine, like, how valuable these coins are. But, you know, because you could, in theory, melt them down into raw materials to then use. Howdy, DB. Good to see you. I checked out the VOD of your, whatchamacallit, your new UTubby avatar. It looks good. I didn't get to watch it live because reasons, but yes, we're taking all the Markarth weapons and armor. I'm gonna have to dive into the Pocket Realm soon because I'm just gonna be over encumbered. It's gonna be great. But yeah, you said my Oblivion remaster video was good. That's good to hear. I also did a different video. I put it up today on the Metroid series. Although the YouTube algorithm won't promote that to anybody because it's not what people subscribed for. LOL. Another hour of sorting coming up? No, not here. What's cool is that I can delay the sorting by, like, a few days and then do it all at once later, which is what that hour of sorting you were talking about earlier was. Said nice hair. It's a wig. But I wanted to go with pink hair for Valentine's Day, but then I decided, you know what? Let's contrast that and not wear a dress. Instead, wear denim. And so, you know, my silly thoughts on being a silly person. Okay, can I just toss this in the fire? Can I toss this wood plate in the fire? It won't burn, but that would be, you know. Okay. Wait, what just fell in? Oh, those were tongs. Fair enough. I don't care about tongs. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. Hey there.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith. That doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
Let me see. I got a message on the Discords I need to peek at really quick. Let me see. Yeah. I didn't have Discord open. Denim, the most romantic of clothing. I mean, when you combine it with cowboy boots, maybe. Maybe. Any thoughts on Crimson Desert? It doesn't, like, people are thinking it's a Skyrim-like, but it looks like an action game with, like, light RPG elements. So I think that a lot of people will enjoy it, but it'll distract people. Do you need a 4090? 4070 Ti. But if you like disable the ENB, you could probably get away with something closer to like a 3060, you know. Let me actually pull this up. Give me just a sec. Okay, I'm getting like 5 messages from different people. It's like, okay. Skimmed them. We're good. We're good. We can go. So, all right. I'd like to make an investment in your business. I'm thinking about buying some armor. Any recommendations?
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it.
I use light armor.
If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a dangerous heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
Deal.
Good hunting.
It's a good quest. I don't see a reason not to. All right, let's see. I mean, you have a blacksmith. Handy with a tanning rack. Can you upgrade my equipment? What do you have for sale?
Finest weapons and armor.
The finest weapons and armor. Okay, so it looks like he doesn't really have any ebony or any high quality anything. Looks like it's all been taken. So, what I'm going to do, what happened to the in-game sound? It just seems to be pretty low. Let me try to double it. I'll try to double the volume of the in-game sound, and we'll see what happens.
I served in the Legion with Thongbor
There you go.
Silverblood. He's a good man and a tough soldier.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and we're going to hit work attire. We're switching to our merchant's outfit.
Then I joined the Legion and
Good.
mastered it.
As you can see, this is our perfectly normal merchant outfit. We're using the Deceiver's Finery to convince people to buy things at better prices from us. Then we have Kagranak's hat and Clavicus Vile's amulet. And all of this together allows us to buy and sell goods at a much better price. Also, unlike the Ghost Choir 9 outfit that constrains our body size, this is, you know, the big fat cat. I use the term fat in very light context, considering the bizarre shenanigans there. What does the Deceiver's Finery look like in normal Lost Legacy? I don't know. I thought it looked like a normal tunic. Last time I played a male character with Legacy of the Dragonborn, the Deceiver's Finery looked like just a normal tunic.
This better be good.
Yeah. It wasn't actually that impressive. What do you have for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Your husband's been following me for a while, and oh my god, you like everything about my look. Thank you. But I change my look from stream to stream. So, you may be disappointed if you get really invested in this one. Just saying. I find variety to be very enjoyable. Okay, how to get the Deceiver's Finery? I've already forgotten. I'm sorry. I've gotten it twice. In both, once in each playthrough, and I have since seriously forgotten. Deceiver's thank you, Shad. But yeah, it's just a standard outfit there. Yeah, so it's standard. Thank you. Okay. Now then, as I was saying, we're just gonna sell a bunch of stuff, I think. Like this Centurion sword. Happy Valentine's Day. Sometimes I'll be here with a suit and tie, and maybe with a skirt. It's true. It's true. I mean, today it's just all denim, right? You know. It's all denim today. But, Anyway, let's see. Is it controversial to say Legacy of the Dragonborn feels overrated? Only if you... It is impossible to get the same experience of turning... or what do you call it? Turning Skyrim into a collectathon. That's the whole point of Legacy of the Dragonborn. If you don't like that, then I imagine it would be tiresome to hear people yap about it all the time. You said it's rightfully overrated? Yes. Honestly, it's a tool. Like every other mod, it's a tool that's fit to purpose, right? And if that purpose isn't something you care about, then, like, if you have no interest in hammering nails, then why are you carrying around a hammer? There are better weapons, you know? Just saying. Legacy of the Dragonborn is literally advertised as a completionist's fantasy. I don't know about completing the gallery because of how ridiculous everything is, but you prefer Vigilant. I mean, Vigilant has its own hall in the gallery, though. I would say Vigilant is my favorite mod. If I had to, like, pick a specific quest mod under the merits of just quest mods. But that's me. Anyway. We're selling this guy all our duplicates. We just happen to have a few. Let's see. Unarmored hood. I need one Markarth Guard's armor, but I don't need any more than that. I'm looking at the ridiculous state of everything. Same deal. We're just selling this guy all his stuff back. In Morrowind, if you tried to do this, if you tried to do this in Morrowind, they would immediately arrest you. Like, they'd just be like, "You Enwa!" Because it's like, oh, I tried to sell this guy his own stuff back. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You know? Maybe a problem. Maybe a problem. Who knows? Okay. Don't need the Circle of Strength scrolls. What else are we selling to this guy? Oh, we're selling books. That's right. We can, like, Alarm, for example. We can sell that. Same thing for Azure Reconstruction. We want to get the Spellbind spell, but other than that, okay, miscellaneous. What do you mean we sold him all of Understone Keep stuff? They literally call you out if you're wearing armor you stole. It's hilarious. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yeah. Yeah, I remember one time. One time in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I was, I stole someone's bow, and then I showed up to the archery tournament, and they knew, and so in the middle of the archery tournament, they started, like, the guy just, like, barreled through the crowd to attack me, for, like, didn't call the guards or anything, just, like, during the actual event. He, like, bumped his way through the crowds to go, like, beat the shit out of me for stealing the bow, for, like, using the bow I had stolen. And, I was immediately disqualified. Because I entered combat, yeah. Hungry Henry's adventure is, incredible. I still remember, like, most of my game was literally me strangling people in the wilderness and going, and then Henry goes, "I sure could use a bite to eat." Anyway, we're done. We have sold so much, and yet we are not done. Let's go. Yeah. Hungry Henry's adventure is a really good one. Okay, we're gonna really quick switch ourselves back over to casual attire 2. There we go. See, we're a Thalmor now. Not really a Thalmor. Oh, God. I'm looking at how the books are clipping into the back. We're just going to go with the armor set 3. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Can Henry partake in cannibalism? I don't think he can. I know he can have gay sex in the sequel. And people got very angry at the game for allowing that, even though it's completely optional. You know, many such cases. Okay, so... let me take this guy's everything. Yeah. Okay. Cheeseburger. Hey, isn't there a perk in Kingdom Come Deliverance called Burger? Like, burgers are people who come from the city and are, like, most comfortable in cities. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a thing. Okay. How dare you have sex in a way that I... sorry, how dare you force me to be able to choose? It's really funny. Okay, we're definitely taking her everything. Yep. Okay. Good, good. It helps you with the nobleman? Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah. I like how we've stolen everything from everybody. We're gonna go to the Jarl's quarters after... Well, I'm gonna make a save here, because I feel like, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, this could be bad. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab everything first. Good, good. All the food. Cabbage. I can't get anything in the lower basket. Okay. Is there a mod that force fems Harry? Henry? Oh, no. Oh, no. That would be awful. That would just be awful. Okay. That's my bow, jackass? Yes. Hungry Henry. Someone knew that I'd stolen his bow, and I was using his stolen bow. I do like how when you steal from someone in Morrowind, if you try to, awful. Some of the best things in life are awful. Okay. My goodness. Jeez. I'm gonna steal... Oh, wow, so, like, I'm taking all the food from Understone Keep. I hope they have to venture out into the wilderness and fight, what do you call them? Forsworn. I should probably kill Forsworn as part of this adventure. Yeah, Morrowind, sorry. You steal from a shop, and then you sell the shopkeeper back his own stuff. And when you do that... that's a lot of cheese, it really is. But, they will immediately shout at you. And they'll know... Oh, a chef doll. Crazy. I've seen like 3 dolls in Markarth so far. It seems like the doll mod is just... It's Markarth pilled. I don't know. Freaking amazing. Yeah, someone saw my Oblivion video, noticed the bangs, immediately asked when I was coming out, and then switched over to the other Skyrim playthrough I had, where I was wearing pink, and just immediately said one of the dolls' heart, and yeah, that was special. Is there any condition that makes the doll not stolen? I don't know. Think you got away with stealing in Daggerfall, and then you got jump scared with halt. Yeah, that happens. I mean, that is pretty high quality content here, but, let's see. Cowboy gloves. Earrings. Rings on the hand. Boots. Good, good. We're just going through. We're gonna leave her with her blacksmithing apron. It's fine. Digging the pink hair? Thank you. What if you're straight, but you still dress up as pretty? Then you get called slurs anyway. And get told you need to act more masculine. Because society has guardrails, and you are, you're trying to, trying to break through that barrier as far as they're concerned. They need to police your behavior. All right. Let me see here. This is fine. What's funny is that we can turn around and deliver all of this stuff to the guy. Is there a mod in Morrowind that modernizes it? Depends on what you mean by modernizes it. There are a lot of mods that do a lot of things to Morrowind. But, yeah. I mean, it's like when you ask, is this a real RPG? Everyone has their own, like, definition of what an RPG is. So a meeting of the minds most likely didn't occur when you said something was an RPG. Because everyone immediately imagines their favorite standout elements from their favorite RPGs. My goodness. All right. Let's keep going. Happy Valentine's Day. All right. My goodness. I think we got all the food. Think we did it. The real joke is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, exactly. Do you need it to be a joke? It's like, what was the post today? Hold on. I'm pulling it up from the, I posted it over to the tweeters. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. My goodness. Where was it? Ah, yeah. Here it is. So, that came in today's video, you know? They're like, I blurred out the name because, you know, there's no reason to draw attention to the actual person, but, lol. Who gives a shit? Alright. Anyway, moving along. What do we got? Onwards and sideways. Cheese there. I think we got everything. We got all the food. Oh, wait, there's crab. There's crab right over there. Happy VTubers Day. Oh. No. I mean, I have a VTuber avatar. I just don't see myself using it today. All in all, like, my headaches are almost entirely gone, which is the reason I was using the VTuber avatar to begin with, was like the, what do you call it? Light sensitivity and stuff, you know? But that just isn't the case right now. Plus, if I want to dress up silly, I can do it in real life. Here we go. It's funny how far people will go to make sure that I'm quote-unquote just joking about things. How important it is to them. Keep huffing copium. Eventually it'll be alright. Alright, let's see. The Jarl is here on his own. He doesn't see me because my stealth is really, really good. But, is there so much cheese? I'm just looking at the sheer amount of cheese here. It's crazy. My goodness. How dare you exist without... Yeah. Are you on's, I don't actually take, marijuana, but, I'm also not going to be, rude if you want to have some, you know? Like, feel free, indulge. Yeah. One day you saw a Skyrim mod tutorial from 10 years ago? Well, yeah, I was doing jacket for that one. Here, hold on. Let me, edibles in Skyrim. Yeah. I've seen people do that. Let me go over to my YouTube channel really quick. Hold on. So if we go from live to videos, I actually did a Metroid video. Yeah. Here it is. Here it is.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Hello, everybody. Say hello, everybody. So yeah, I wear different outfits for different things. But heart. You were talking about a heart. So what I keep my heart in this chest here. Yeah. I keep my heart in the chest where it belongs. That's right. Anyway. So. Yeah. What do we call it? Lots to talk about when it comes to Metroid. There you go. Originally came from the idea that you were playing as an android protagonist who went... You see? The android protagonist, yes. He's actually a cyborg dude, but, you know. That's pretty important. Here, hold on. I think it was around here. Oh, yeah. There you go. Reveal that you were a woman all along. There you go. Anyway. Moving along. Metroid. Amazing series, yes. Okay. So, Silver Moonstone Circlet. What else we got? Septum there. Like your aunt? Yes. I'm definitely going to be, aging a lot more over the next few years. You bet. Okay. Let me see here. People don't realize I'm much older than I look. Right. I think we've got basically everything here. The Jarl's Quarters. Wait, what's this? A Dwemer arrows. There should be something. Oh, wow. Is there a chest? There's a treasure chest. Only 200 septums? Really? I thought there was more. Is it true you are moving to China? Probably not China, no. Somewhere else, perhaps. Perhaps. Hello. Okay. Look at Killjoy there, reducing my age. That's cute. Okay. So, let me continue going on over. Okay. Thought there was a section here, like an underground area. Very, very strange. All right. My goodness. Wait, can I get behind him and steal stuff? Alright. I drink blood to stay younger, you say? What do you think, I'm Elizabeth Bathory? Holy crap. Bathe in virgin's blood. Freaking awful. Alright. Speaking of Elizabeth Bathory, they had her in, what do you call it? They had her in Diablo 2. And they recently updated the Diablo 2 remaster to include a new class. It's true. My goodness. Hold on. What else? Okay, I think we're getting out of here. I have looted everything there is to loot in this amazing place. The last thing I can do is sell to him, to our beloved blacksmith. He wants a Daedra heart. We don't have a Daedra heart, sadly, so we have to do other things. We're gonna switch back up to our merchant attire, just so we can get good prices. I ruined the economy on purpose.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
Right.
Take a look.
Okay. One crazy historical person. I know a couple crazier historical people, but even just describing what they did would get me banned off YouTube and Twitch. Like, they were awful, awful people. Yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Debating. Yeah, we can sell everything. We can sell the stuff up top. Cool. Neat. Then we go over here, repeat the process. Sneaking, more effective. I'm gonna sell these rings. Yes. Okay. Let me see. Ruin the economy. Yes, I went to trade and barter, and I reduced the I reduced the selling price to almost nothing. I increased the buying price to a ridiculous amount. So I have to use these like this merchant set in order to get decent prices. The early game, buying and selling wasn't practical at all. Yep. It's really funny. Okay. Gonna just sell these, why not? Back. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, we've retrieved quite a bit of money. Goodbye. We're getting out of here. Let's see. Time to go back to our adventuring set. Perfect. And now we can leave. We are getting out of Understone Keep. I guess we could go rob Calcemo's museum. We were given access. We could probably just rob the guards blind. I hadn't thought about that. Oh, there's more guards. Oh, Mr. Guard. I like how you can steal the key from him. That's actually really neat. Like, if you don't need the key to get into the museum then. Let me see here. You don't need to, like, do Calcemo's quest to get it, I mean. Gonna go ahead and poke at another thing really quick. Nonsense. Lots and lots of nonsense. Okay. Last thing I need to do. Move that over. Perfect. Yeah. Onwards and sideways. We unlocked it with the key. So it shall be, now and forever. Need coffee. Coffee. See you later. Okay. Let's see. You opened up a thing of Reese's Pieces. It was all orange ones. Interesting. Shouldn't be the case, but, you know. Let me see. Bowls and plates. Bowls and plates. Books. We want to loot the museum of its important things and then take it to the museum in Solitude. It's like... we already own all these books. Next. Wait. Chronicles of Ninja left. Yes. We found a single item that was worth taking. I mean, the Dwemer medal's good too, but... yeah, it's really funny that, like, the Chronicles was the only book worth grabbing. Imagine turning those spiders on to fight. The cogs are okay. Yep. This is definitely Calcemo's museum. You think they'd put this to practical purposes instead of just showing off cogs, like the same cogs in different locations. Like, imagine the exact same cog in a different display case. Ooh. Okay, that Falmer amulet looks good. That belongs in the museum. We finally found a second museum item. That's good, good. We are robbing everything. We are playing the Khajiit sneak thief. People are like, how dare you reinforce negative stereotypes on Khajiits? It's like, yeah, that's me. Reinforcing negative stereotypes in all aspects of my life. I'm sorry, I don't consider greater society. I want to be self-indulgent. Yes, yes. Robbing a museum to stock your own museum. Correct, correct. But no, no. I live a self-indulgent life with absolutely no reflection on how it, may look. Anti-Singles Day? Oh, no. Kraft mac and cheese in, shambles. What are these? It belongs in my museum. Killjoy, thank you for the $20 A. Okay. It's funny. Yeah, I'm taking the museum key off that guy, I guess. Do you like feet? I don't have an aversion to feet, but I'm not really attracted to them. No. I would say that 99% of the human body is A-okay with me. But I don't have a fetish for it. Or those parts, I should say. Unfortunate. Onwards and sideways.
Every one of them.
Well, what is your fetish? Uniforms. I love people in uniforms. That's it. You're not supposed to just tell us what your fetish is. Too bad. I get to do that. Alright, I need Dwemer Inquiries, Great Collapse, Ethereum Wars. What else? Nothing. Okay. What else? Yeah, we're gonna rob this guy. Oh, jeez! He doesn't see me, but, ruined the Valentine's Day surprise. Yeah, something like that. You're supposed to piecemeal that shit? Jeez. Okay, we're still stealing everything from all these people. Okay, he just has a cloak now. Museum K. We're almost done. Stone of Baron Zaya. A bound rapier. Sure. They asked you to wear red or pink to work today. Yes. Fetish reveal stream. Not like I haven't told people before. Yep. What do you feel about the new Diablo 2 update? I'm planning on playing old Diablo 2, not the new, whatchamacallit. Not the remaster. I played the remaster before. Wasn't horribly impressed. I want to play a modded version of Diablo 2 instead. It's a cash grab, and I mean that. Like, what they're doing is they released an overpowered class, and they just said, look, we don't give a shit about class balance. This thing can teleport and apply curses while it teleports. It can do fire and frost spells better than a sorceress or like on the same level as a sorceress or a druid, you know? Like, it's busted. It is just completely, totally busted. Enjoy. Have fun with your insane character build. And you know what? I don't need to pay them to do that, number one. Number two, like, for people who just, like, have a mental block that stops them from modding, and they can only do something that's official, that's good for them, I guess. Because new Blizzard made it official, you know? Just give other classes broken abilities. I mean, other classes do have broken abilities with, like, rune words and like, items. It's just... Yeah, they kind of just said, hey, you want to play Diablo 2 in easy mode? This'll do it. This'll break everything. Enjoy. I don't want to go into Calcimo's laboratory right now. I need to get out of here. Yeah. Another guard. Between the dragons and the stormcloaks. Want a good necromancer game? I understand that, I really do. Okay, this guy has no cloak, so we're just gonna take his all everything. Let me see. The bottom line is pretty cool. Yeah, it's okay. But to release it so much later, it's a cash grab. Like, if this were the old Blizzard North, you'd get 2 classes and a whole new act to play. But this is cash grab Microsoft era, so you get 1 class. Enjoy. Okay. Let me see here. Skyrim souls, dodge rolls, backflips, and parries. Yes, actually. Unironically, we have that. Unironically, we do have those. What would the gameplay of a Necromancer game be like? Diablo 2 had a good Necromancer class. Really fun to summon with. Same thing for... what is that game called? Oh, I'm blanking on the name of the game now. Path of Exile has some good stuff too. Skeleton Army, dude, yeah, turning into a vampire lich, yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, we have harvested all the food. There's so much food. Okay, let's go have a chit-chat with the priest over here. Hold on.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Imagine if we could. We could enchant this guy's sword just randomly. That'd be really awesome. Okay. We're taking his all everything. Occasionally we have to watch out for items that are just, like, too valuable, or the NPC just, like, guards too well. An example would be a, like, Ulfric Stormcloak's axe. There's, like, a 1% chance to steal that. It's very, very scary. My goodness. Okay. Let me talk to this guy. Take this from his inventory, enchant it, give it back to him. If you make an NPC your friend through one of various methods, you are able to actually dress them however you want. It's kind of like Final Fantasy XIV's expert delivery system. When everyone found out that Alphino's mom was on the expert delivery list, they went, oh crap, we're gonna dress her up in the 2B Nier Automata, like 2B outfit. And oh boy, did they do that. They definitely dressed her name is like Amelise or something. Dressed her up in the Nier Automata, like what do you call it, leotard. Yeah. It's like, I forgot what her husband's name was, but I just imagine, like, he comes home, she's wearing that outfit because we told her to. Okay, let's get going. I don't think that would work with a generic NPC like guards. The problem is that you can use certain mechanics to quote-unquote become their friend. And if you do, then when the cell resets, they will lose that item. Because they are generic NPC like a guard, unfortunately. Hold on a second. Okay. We're gonna make our save right here. I got distracted by other things. It's fine. Checking one more thing before we go. This is good so far, though. Okay. I am told that I need to go grab something, so I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna leave this as is, and we'll put the shark in the chair, I guess. That'll do it. Yeah, shark in the chair, and I'll be back in just a sec. Yep. I'm back. I had a piece of pepperoni. Right. The shark didn't tell you it's fetish? Oh, no. You can't just have your actors announce how they feel. That makes me feel angry. I see. Now then, let's keep going.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not? Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns.
Mm-hmm.
You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I see. I don't like being ignored.
Then my answer is the Hall of the Dead is closed. By the order of the Jarl, understand?
Mm-hmm. Okay, but I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key and be careful.
Tell me about Arcade.
Arcade, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death.
Mm-hmm.
It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall. That his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life.
I see. And the Hall of the Dead itself?
New to Skyrim?
That's
I was
right.
confused at first, too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers.
Okay. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to the Hall of the Dead in just a second. Give me a moment, and we'll proceed on in. All right. Good. So, that's... yes. We have enough skill to take his everything. Let's go. This lady's just randomly gonna be like, You like eating people, right? You really like eating people.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I
fear...
feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
Not really. But, I mean, I could give it a try. That'd be okay.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Ooh, there's a jar of skulls. She's suddenly gonna pop into existence and chase me. It'd be great if there was ways to eat people before taking it. I have a thing turned on where I can do that.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
I'm not a cannibal. Your tricks won't help you, monster! No, guilt, what are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are.
What is
She
it?
has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Nom, nom, nom. Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until
Namira.
then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore.
I
We
see.
have bigger plans ahead.
I'm reading the thing here. Let's see. Adventure. Adventures. Oh, okay. So I just cracked open this Panda Express fortune cookie from the other day, and it says, an adventure filled with good food and friends. I'm serious. Like it's too blurry. There you go. Yeah. An adventure filled with good food and friends. There you go. Let's go get that good food, I guess. Give me a second. That is the Jade Elder. Mm-hmm. And friends. Praise be to RK. Nothing else? Nothing else. Don't we have to invite that guy to our meal? Pretty sure we have to do that. Where would the priest be hiding? We don't want to go out the back. We want to go meet the priest. And tell him that the people won't be eaten anymore. My goodness. Can I sneak? Yes, I can. We are sneaking out. Very good, very good. I didn't see you leave. How'd this happen?
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
It's safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Your amulet. Okay, goodbye. We did it. We got an amulet worth nothing. Seriously, it's awful.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Mm-hmm.
Even
talk
the
to
dead
him?
need company. That's what RK provides.
Mm-hmm. I'm double checking. Okay. Yeah, I can manage his outfit now if I want to. I can give him new stuff and he'll wear it. We should give him like a slave outfit. I'm a slave now? Sorry, I was flashing back to my Fallout run. Please, don't kill me. Okay, we gotta go to Reachcliff Cave, wherever that is. Probably in the Reach. I have no idea. I don't remember. Mm-hmm. Give him a skimpy outfit. We play on a modified legendary difficulty. Yeah. It's twice as hard as normal legendary difficulty because we've buffed ourselves. You said he's evolving, he has pink hair now. Oh, don't you know? I have like a bunch of different wigs. Honestly, I'm wearing denim today as opposed to like a dress. Really depends on what do you call it? What I want to do any given day. We gotta go this way. Through Markarth. Okay. Before we leave Markarth, let's sneak and grab all this. This guard, we need to take everything from him.
Untrusted in Markarth.
On.
Just keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Content creator. You must consume more content. Okay. That's it then. The man has no torch. As you can see, we've been taking from the guards. I guess the last thing we need to do is go into the inn and get everything from there. Then we need to head over to Reachcliff Cave. Let's double check to see if there's anything else here. Gather some ore. No, I don't want any of those. Go to Old Heraldon. Imagine delivering things to Old Heraldon. I'm not doing that. Okay. So, I'll put this aside for now. Oh, I am pretty tired. It's been a long day. They see me.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and...
Plenty of strong drink. Oh, wow. I'm triple checking. Aversion to magic. Oh. Dwemerloth. Hold on.
What do you need?
I don't need anything, thank you. I need to triple check everyone's everything. No lockpicks for you, thank you. As we nab everything from everybody. That is some decent armor. A shawl. Manuscript shawl, even. Let's see. There we go. It's a shame that people just get naked when they go to the bar, you know? They go to the bar. They... Oh, wow. There's a 0% chance of me taking her Vanguard plate armor. Yeah. Unfortunate. What about you? That is a Priest of Arca... Okay. I would like to be able to summon a Dremora Lord. Thank you. 0% chance of taking the Staff of the Frost Atronach. Oh, this is a college apprentice. That makes sense. At least I can have the Moon Sugar. Anything else? Okay, we need to talk to that lady in just a second. I think we have... No, we don't. Okay, we can steal his stuff. We are ready to pounce. We can take the Markarth guard, everything. We are robbing these nations.
Need something?
No, I don't. Holy crap. What's this? Mortar, pestle, and pot. Crazy. That belongs in the museum as well. I'm going to leave him with his chef's tunic. But, yeah, we definitely took some of that other stuff. Hold on. There's a lot of people in this inn. Like, it's very difficult to rob everybody. I have to, like, sneak around a lot. Good. We're on the verge of becoming over-encumbered. I know I was robbing Markarth before I headed out and did quests. Namira's Ring is going to be the next quest we do. But there's just so much going on right now. Oh, wow. A Dwemer door. I can hear it. Crazy. Hello there. Hello.
Why can't the men in this city leave me alone?
I have no idea. You wanted to thank me for killing Ulaine Dufon?
I'm truly grateful. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Now I just want to put the whole nasty business behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Need something?
I see. I killed one of the Dark Brotherhood targets.
Speak quickly.
Oh, a 10-string harp. That's just there and I can take it. Nice. Who the hell are you? I'm trying to rob Markarth. That's what we're doing. My boy. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. Oh, wow. Interesting. Well, she can keep her chef's tunic, but I need all that jewelry. That is a lot of jewelry. Yeah, it looks like we can have everything, too. Sure grip, all of it. We're over encumbered as it is, but yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. We are definitely a a thief. But here, I'll show you our perfectly normal vanilla skill trees. This is lore friendly, obviously. Skill trees, no question about it. As you can see, we've pushed restoration to the point where we can use healing spells to damage enemies using Light Wielder and False Light, along with Under My Wings and Battle Cleric. And for our main weapon, we're using one-handed, what do you call it? We're using both whips for Smite, and then Clash of Champions for our Wilt Flower Saber. Our Wilt Flower Saber is something we gained in the Numidium. Came back from the 5th era. Anyway, the main perk we're going to be taking advantage of is called Dragon Horde, where if we sleep with 50,000 gold or more in our inventory, we can spend it for a perk point. And that's what we're doing, is we're spending all our money for a perk point. Anyway, let's grab everything. Nab it all. Nab it all. Okay. I am kind of in a weird spot here, because I can't run. I need to cast Deep Storage and put things away for the moment. Deep Storage. I'm literally stealing my way to godhood. Yes. That Rajin did that.
What do you need, my friend?
I don't need anything. I'm the thief god Rajin stole his way to godhood. It's a thing that actually happened. Okay, we're gonna put away like most of the heavy stuff we just have sitting around. Sorting by weight. We don't need to put everything away, but there's a good amount that just, you know, we'll be better off if we... Whoops, I didn't mean to put the vampire killer away. That's our whip. Anyway. Yeah, the Falmer stuff and the Markarth Guard stuff is very heavy. What do you mean you have 6 Markarth Guard tunics? Madness. 8 Markarth Guard shields. Yeah, we've been stealing all the guards, everything. It's been very funny. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. Think that should do it. Cheese. I don't really need to put the cheese away, but, you know. Just trying to clear out a little more inventory space so when we go to, what do you call it? Plunder the next dungeon, we'll actually have some space with which to do that. 13 wine, 32 cabbages. That's a lot of food. Okay, I think we're good. How many carrots? 15 carrots. Jeez, 37 apples. Yeah, it's a fair amount. Stay a while and listen. That was, what was his name? Deckard Cain. Plunder the next dungeon. Yes. True. We have to go do Namira's quest. And so we're going to be doing that in a moment.
You could
Whoop.
just ask.
Sorry. I gotta... I'm gonna have a guard coming after me in a second. When she said you could have just asked, she meant you have committed crime. Oh! The guard's on his way. I need to immediately... Okay, with one hand, I'm gonna equip my Wildflower Saber. And with the other hand, I'm going to... what do you call it? I'm going to use invisibility. Unfortunately, he's scripted.
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Hey. Look. Can I get you to overlook this?
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
I talked my way out of it. I didn't have to use my Wildflower Saber on him. But I do need to head out soon, so we need to... Oh, this guy is asleep. Imagine just robbing him in his bed of all his stuff. Mr. Casual Armor. Goodbye. Now he equips nothing. What else? There's so much food here in this little corner. How very strange. Okay. Nothing there. Killing before you're killed. That is definitely one of the books of all time. Lockpicks. Some cheese wedges. Okay. We'll have to come back here and steal more. But for the moment, I think we got everything we need. Hold on. Is Skyrim modding dead without the Anniversary Edition? I'm not using the mod pack that I picked up called Lost Legacy that I then modified further. Is like a couple years old and it doesn't use the Anniversary Edition. But I imagine, yeah, there's a handful of mods that probably require it. I just looked at the mod list that I wanted, and they all had like 2,000 or more plugins. I'm just like, no, there's no way I'm going to do this on my own. I gave it a shot for a few days, poked at some mods, and realized it was impossible for me to get it done, like, on my own. Yeah, Lost Legacy is what it's called. They're working on a sequel to Lost Legacy. I just don't know anything about it. It's this torn page from a traveler's diary. In their footsteps. Search for the vigil and extend our caravan. That's on death. We're not doing that. Yeah. Lost Legacy uses stuff that was made free when the anniversary came out. Really? Okay. I didn't know. I like how this guy's just sitting there. Okay, there. Enoch. I'll be taking your silent, oh, wow. Silent, mist armor. That's pretty cool. Well, we'll take his silent mist stuff. And then we'll head on out. Shorter stream today. I am kind of tired already. It's been a long day. But we'll see. We'll see how things turn out. I may take a break in the middle. That might work. What was the last game you thought you would like but didn't? That's a very good question. Wilhelm is there. He has Silent Mist stuff as well. Ring of Distillation. Don't care about that. Okay. Voice of the Emperor on guards. Yeah, I get that. Trying to think, though. Game that I thought I... Spaceborne 2.
I've seen you snooping around, asking questions.
Mm-hmm.
Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
Mm-hmm.
I swear there's something out there.
I'm not trying to cause trouble.
You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider.
Mm-hmm.
We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
I see. Yeah. Spaceborne 2 is a very interesting game. It's like a space sim, and there's a lot you can do with it, but what ruined it for me specifically was there's level scaling. And what I mean is, as you increase in levels, the price of goods increases in proportion to your level. So you are, in order to enjoy the game, you are forced to do the main quest. And that adds a bunch of, like, income gathering, like, passive income sources. And that will let you break through that barrier of, what do you call it? Of, price scaling to level. But, if you don't want to participate in the main quest, because I think the main quest is kind of stupid, and you just want to be, like, you want that rags to riches story of just being a nobody in space, you can never break out of that. As you do things, your level will go up, and as your level goes up, things get more expensive, so you'll never be able to afford the good stuff ever, basically. And that's why I didn't like Spaceborne 2. Like, you are absolutely required to do the main quest, basically. Price scaling to level is one of the most absurd mechanic you've ever heard? Yes. I'd much rather play like X4 Foundations for a, what do you call it, for a space game. Give me a second. Checking a thing. Getting told something. It didn't pop up. Ah. I see. Okay. Let's save before we go outside. Otherwise, we're good to go. No merchant guild with a discount. Yeah. Okay. We're going to head out and do Namira's quest, I think. Let me double check the quest log. By the way, if we look at the map, you can see the perfectly normal amount of quests that we decided to pick up. This is perfectly normal Skyrim, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary. I actually got an additional mod. Beyond Lost Legacy, one that fixes the bug where quests will disappear off your log if you get too many. I had to get like an external mod to fix that problem. It's fine though. Just really funny. Yep. We've only been at this for 300 hours. It's a short playthrough, you know? Let me check a thing. It's loading. The Markarth outskirts take a moment. Right. Okay. That should do it. I'm going to go sneak around the top of the Markarth outskirts. There's usually guards up here. Or, like, items we can nab, maybe. Nothing over here? How very, very strange. Wait a second. This is a storage room. Carrots, mead barrels, salt pile. What else? I need a lantern. Thank you. Okay. We found a little storage room. Where does this go? Just, like, dump us out into the... that leads to Nether Markarth? Nether Markarth. Are you also playing Daggerfall? I have a Daggerfall playthrough, which I'm a couple weeks behind on. Eventually, I'll get back into it. Yep, sewer level. Something like that. I remember the last time I was here, one of these guards said, let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. And then he went, ah, and exploded into sweet rolls. It was rather special. Did you know if you go to Markarth in, what do you call it? You go to Markarth, you go to the stables here. You can actually talk to a guy who was cursed by a hagraven and never have children. It's true. Alright. Anyway. Gonna break in here, yep. Okay. There's dogs in there. Kind of scary, but hey. Think we can do this. We're just making saves as we go, just in case the game crashes and burns, considering we're in and around a major city. There's a lot loading and unloading all the time, and the engine will just go, nope. I should probably turn off my Wilt Flower Saber. Don't have a giant mug. We're using the Marie Cup today. And for our backup, we have the Skull Cup. See, what I usually do in winter is I use this, what do you call it? I use this 15-cup dispenser, and it keeps coffee hot, like, all day. Because in winter, I like hot coffee. Anyway, let's switch to the vampire killer. There we go. That dog's gonna catch me, probably. Gonna use invisibility. Damn it, I unchecked it. I had it checked. Didn't realize. Okay. If I can just triple check this area. I don't think there's anything I want, but I have to be careful because the dog will notice me and will cause issues for me. Okay, we can break open that strong box. Are there rats? Occasionally you'll see like teeny tiny little rats in the environment, but they aren't interactable. They're only skeevers. Only skeevers. Okay, banning first. Casual armor. For being casual armor, that's a lot of armor. Let's go. Dogs and cat girls seem like natural enemies. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's keep it up. You said you thought thermos dispenser only has 2 hours before it gets cold again. This keeps stuff warm, like tongue-burning hot if you put it in fresh for 16 hours. It's a commercial-grade dispenser that hotels use. A skull hat. Nice. I'm taking everything. Except his key. You can keep his key. That's what happens when you sleep in your clothes. Fuck. The dog knows. The dog knows! I'm getting out of here. Okay. Let's go. Do you preheat it with hot water? I have a coffee dispenser. I have a coffee maker. And it makes the coffee hot. And then I simply pour the coffee from the carafe directly into the dispenser. Yep. Hot science. Yep. Said Catgirl's top, that explains the whip. I make a lot of Switch jokes, but no, definitely. You're absolutely right, Caitlin. Okay. And so we wait. I'm just waiting for the wisps to gather up everything from this little pond. And then we're heading on up. Obtain a pog fish. Horrible. Okay, let's see where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go, like, over here. Meet the Disciples Lord. Meet Cassian, Forgotten Ruins. Forgotten Rooms. This is the Forgotten City. By the way, this has its own standalone game, the Forgotten City. The Divine Crusader gauntlets are up there, along with an ancient scroll of Circle of Death. Red Eagle's sword. I don't think it's active. No, it's not. Taste of Death. Talk to Remy after leaving No Engine Zell. We're not doing that right now. Vex. What's this? There's a few things. I'm just gonna go ahead and yeah. My bad. We don't need to read the Reckoning letter for now. We're good. You were playing the Forgotten City standalone. It was kind of dull. Makes sense. I'd say that it's a pretty good mod, but it isn't the best mod, and so, you know, when you make it standalone, yeah. Said, guard says, wait, I know you. I mean, very often they'll go, wait, I know you, and I'll say, no, you don't, and they'll be like, okay, then. That's usually the dialogue between us. Let's, see, hold on. I'll show you how it works.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
Yeah.
Can you brew me an ale?
My goodness. Okay, we need to turn our lantern off, because, yeah, we're being discovered. You said you can do that? Yeah, all you have to do when they go, wait, I know you, you just hit tab to cancel the conversation. They go, all right, then. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, the guard, like, they'll go, wait, I know you. And you just go, all right, then. I do it all the time. Like, seriously. I like how we have reached a point where we can just steal their everything. Yes. What happened in the last hour? Nothing. Nothing major. My goodness.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh?
No,
could
no,
get-
no, I don't fancy myself anything. Coffee and cats. Meow. Alright, someone's watching me. I bet it's the horse. The horse is watching me. Yeah, I can't steal this stuff. I gotta leave. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they know you when you do something bad, but you kill legendary dragon crickets. Yeah, it's mostly like, do you do something politically inconvenient for them? At which point it's time to get rid of this adventurer. But, let's see. Yeah, I don't think we need to do this. We're just gonna jump off the platform. Yeah, we just jump off. There we go. We're good. Is this what I think? This is a farm. Can we just take everything? Imprison the guy who killed 50 dragons? They don't know about that. They know about, like, the one dragon you killed. We're gonna have the wisps just harvest everything, I think. Yeah. Jazz Bay grapes. God, the frame rate's starting to dip. Go, wisps, harvest everything. That's a lot of Jazz Bay grapes, jeez. And eggs. I ran out of mana. That was insane. I have no idea. Bet Jazz Bay grapes make a good wine. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna make wine? Yeah, we're gonna make wine in the basement of the gallery. Absolutely. There we go. What do you mean there's more? The wisps just keep on harvesting. It's like 2 mana bars worth. It'll stop generating wisps in the event there's nothing to take. But, turns out there's a lot to take. I'll turn my lantern back on. Looks like they're not taking the food, so I'm gonna take the food really quick. Did I just see what I thought I saw? I think I just saw something. Hold on. Yes. What do you think your ancestors, if they looked upon you? An Ohmes-raht Khajiit's ancestors. That's a very good question. That is a very good question. But yeah, people get uppity that I'm doing society wrong. It's pretty funny. Yes. Oh, yeah. The Be a Man song. Hold on. We got a good one for that. Here we go. Get ready for it.
In the West, in old Colovia, that's where men are men.
That's right. Let's keep it up. We just got this guy's everything. This should be fine. But yeah. Usually it's the uppity people on what do you call it in the YouTubby chat. Let me pull up the meme in particular, since that's our currency in the future. There you go. This is typically what I use when people ask me stupid questions like that. There you go. Would you be able to play this exact version of Skyrim if the graphics were switched with vanilla Daggerfalls? Of course. I mean, I don't know if it would be functional, but yeah, I'd what do you call it? My goodness. The cat's religion. The cat's religion is, wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, no. The, wife just sent me a message. I need to help with a thing. It's gonna take just a moment. I'm gonna grab this, Nern root, and I'm gonna run, and I'll be back in a second. Give me a moment. Jeez. I need to lift something heavy, but in exchange I got cupcake. It's actually a brownie. We just put it inside a cup, like a silicone cupcake sleeve, so it comes out like a cupcake, but it's a brownie. Anyway, let's go. But yeah, you should never submit yourself to the whims of others. Especially not people who aren't around anymore. Do you have a real cat? Yes. A fat fuzzball named Oliver, who is currently begging for food upstairs. I think this is it. Clear the drugger from Reach Cliff Cave. That's what we gotta do. We're gonna head up there right now. Yep. So, we're going to go this way and to the left. We're heading to Reach Cliff Cave. What? Oh, there's like a little farm over here. Dead horse? Dead pony. Very sad, very sad. Yeah, Oliver is a fat cat who will steal things if he can. You can try to deny him food and he will find ways. We've been getting him to lose weight by giving him little bits of food throughout the day to keep his metabolism active. We're going to be attacked by Forsworn. Yep. Drawwoof! Crazy. Wait, these are Draugr. Joyold the Drunkard? What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Boom. Crazy. Your game crashed. You were giving Meridia her orb back. Oh. No. If that happened to me, I'd probably just fast travel. To be honest. I'm not really a fan. Oh, it's a Welwa. Crazy. It's also very dead. Oh, it's level 70. Holy crap. Okay. Got it. Welwa defeated. That was a bone dog. That explains everything. This is a fishing spot. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Okay. Joyog the drunkard. What is this? A burial mask? Note from the shopkeeper. My sincerest apologies. My mask shop has moved. You'll see this area is too unstable, both geologically and politically. So I packed up and departed for the Rift. See you around, the mask shopkeeper. And this is the burial mask. When worn, the screams of the dead are muffled. If you wear the burial mask and you find a re-dead, it won't be able to paralyze you with its shout. Oh, we got some rupees. Nice. Hold on. I got a TCL through the ground to get to those. They're bugged. There's a little bit of a clippy issue, I think. Yep. There we go. And that coin is just unobtainable. It's just a normal coin. It's not like a special coin. It's just, here it is. This is what I'm talking about. This knapsack, empty. Yeah, this is when compatibility patches don't work. You can see. I mean, technically all this stuff is gone. It's all empty, so it doesn't matter, I suppose. Maybe that's what the developers thought. They just went, oh, well, these are empty, so it doesn't matter. That's my assumption. Dac0da Patrol Scout. I have holy powers. You're already dead, sir. Anyway. My goodness. My ancestors are smiling on me, Imperial. Can yours say the same? I managed to pick up the coin. I did. Its hitbox was in a different spot. Which is kind of strange, but, you know. 'Tis what it is. My goodness. Nah. I had good parents and good grandparents, so, you know. If we have to go back past that point and judge my great-grandparents, I have no fucking clue what they would think. But at that point, I didn't know them, so I don't care. I'm not going to put myself into a, into some kind of pathology where I'm guessing what the will of my ancient ancestors were. That would just be weird. I mean, I'm already weird in different ways, but it wouldn't contribute to my happiness. And that's what's most important. All right, let's see here. Where are we going? Think what happens before the falls are loaded in? The mesh is supposed to spawn the actual hitboxes somewhere lower, like under a table. Yeah, you're right. So I have to like take this road, and then we got to go to the left. Like another. Oh, that's an actual bear. Crazy. What are you gonna do, bear? Huh? Damn. Oh, that really can't hit me. It was level 20. It was level 20 bear. It's kind of like in Morrowind. You can tell enemies, like animals, are diseased, blighted, or normal. And if you encounter a normal version of an animal, when you're used to fighting blighted versions, like, those enemies are much, much weaker. Much, much, much weaker. I need to get to that Lover's Stone. It's around here somewhere. I think it's like right next to a bunch of Forsworn as well. You know what I want to do? before I go, because the Lover's Stone would be nice to add to my collection. But if I go down there, I'll be fighting Forsworn, most likely. I'm thinking we go to the left. What the heck? Let's go that way. Incredible! I have no idea where we're going. It's another bear. The reach sucks. Wait, shouldn't a diseased enemy be weaker? Nope. They lose all reserve when they go crazy due to the blight. The blight empowers them and gives them a supernatural strength. Why? Why? I have no idea. Marwyn just decided that they should get stronger based on their disease status. Normal disease makes them stronger. Blighted is the strongest variant you'll find that isn't unique. If you think it's silly, that's because it probably is. That's a friendly dragon. That dragon won't hurt us. Like how there's a sphere here. Animals don't fight to the death. Disease would make them not value their life. That's the theory. Anyway, I'm sending my wisps out to harvest all of those, like, butterflies and stuff. Fish. Fish, butterflies. No, the mud crab wants to destroy my, my everything. Get out of here, mud crab. Bam. Sorry. I'll spare you for now.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
That's me.
Got what it takes. Our headquarters is in Solitude.
You hear that? Their headquarters are in Solitude. Yep. The blight is like the corpus. Makes them live forever. Corpus disease is so strange. Reminds me of the Dark Sign from the Dark Souls. Oh, jeez. It's not really, but the Divine Disease is really interesting. Everyone who dies under Dagothur's command will be brought back to life through his covenant with them. All the named Dagoths respawn. Not in the game, but in, like, the story, specifically. I like how I'm just taking all their armor. The Imperials aren't gonna stand a really good chance here, unfortunately. Yep. Look at them. Those are the Imperials. Okay. Surprised how many people carry without guns carry bullets. I know. It's very strange. It seems to just duplicate ammo. Like, if someone has arrows, it'll give them, like how that dragon's still fighting things. Oh, jeez. It's fine, it's fine. We're going to go to the cave in just a second. Okay. Anyway. It's a fight! The dragon is peaceful. See, that is the face of a peaceful dragon. Damn.
Well, it's all over now.
It's all over now. Who are you? Imperials? What the heck? It's the Dwagon. Wait. How you doing?
Who dare disturb my divine rest?
Oh, jeez, that is a big eyeball. Oh god, I'm stuck. What is happening? Your disciple let me through. I'm the Dragonborn. I'm not going to say that right now. I'm busy doing other quests. I can't imagine. I'm the Dragonborn. How's it going? I have the ability to suck out your soul and permanently kill you. That terrible, terrible thing to say. You know, the heart of the Dragonborn would probably make a really, really good alchemy ingredient. Got lost in New Vegas, Bounties 2. Neat. Steal loot of what the dragon killed? It's too much of a pain in the ass. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do it. Yes, Caitlin. That's right. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is Gonar's Greed. Should be... yeah, right there. Alright, it was Forsworn. I have defeated... apparently the dragon killed some Forsworn. That is fine. Can I get those elk? Yes, I can. What's in the chest? Spells and incantations. Okay, we should be fine. I can hear a spell that is... like, this ice spike is continuing to travel. It's like... yeah, frost projectile. Oh. There we go. Good, good. Now that we're massively over encumbered, we'll pick up a few things. Just gonna let the wisps go and harvest some things, and then we'll go to the pocket realm and deposit things. This camp is supposed to have non-Forsworn guys in Lost Legacy. It does. And there's an Imperial Guard protecting them. Yep, they worship that dragon, correct. And that's why the followers let me through. We talked to them earlier, and I'm like, I don't want to talk about being the Dragonborn right now. Thank you. I'm the Dragonborn. Alright. Here we go. Anyway. Okay. So... where were they? They're just in the camp. I just walked right past them. I need to use the Aliad Waystone, is it? Amulet of Kings. There's the Waystone. I was being stupid. Blizzard releasing an overpowered Warlock class for Diablo 2. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about playing Diablo 2 soon, but not that version. I'm thinking about picking up a different thing instead. A, like, overhaul for the original Diablo. Not the remaster. That's my, my thoughts, anyway. Let me see here. I'm checking a thing. People are sending me messages. There we go. Okay. Like the hell? Different, but yeah, massive overhaul for Diablo 2. Okay, first things first, I need to use deep storage. I need to take everything out of deep storage. Yeah. I'm trying to clear out my deep storage, and we're actually going to do some inventory sorting before we do anything else. I'm going to eat, I'm going to drink. I'm still, like, well-rested, but we need to eat and drink really quick. Just have wine. We just drink alcohol all the time. As an alcoholic in real life, I find this, you know, compelling from a fantasy perspective, LOL. Eat a whole apple pie. Just eat the whole pie. Yeah. Good. Now, we're going to put some stuff away. Yeah. Okay. Imperial Warhammer. That thing is heavy. Yeah, we're just putting away the heavy stuff inside this chest. The chest will slow down as we put more stuff into it. This is our curse. Alan, good to see you. We've been having fun today. Occasional snarky person's been coming in. Convinced that, well, I need to prove that I'm not a degenerate. Unfortunately, I can't prove that. That would be, that would be lying. Not to say I haven't lied to people before. I mean, there's tons of people who are like, he's doing it just for the memes, right? Okay. Those people huff copium. Alright. 1, 2. Sure. We'll go with that. 10 Markarth shields. That feels a little excessive, doesn't it? I think my problem's gonna be clothing. Like, I'm gonna have way too many clothes. People are being silly? Yes, yes. Human beings are just weird. I've come to that conclusion like 3 or 4 times. You grow up a certain way, exposed to certain ideas, and those are just normal. You know, degenerate. Only the people on your Final Fantasy XIV server are? I mean, yes, obviously. Mm-hmm. Is it a generational thing where you say lol? LOL, it was for a while pronounced, or like spelled LAWL on, like something awful in 4chan. Like a lot of people in the more, degenerate spaces had a tendency to just type LAWL as kind of like a sarcastic LOL. And I just kind of adopted that as just a general mannerism for like how I say LOL in general. It's supposed to be taken as like a sarcastic LOL or like a malicious LOL. And I just use it for all LOLs. LAWL. Let me see. Yep. Well, Kek. Well, Kek is when you go to gank people in World of Warcraft. If you are speaking Orcish and an alliance hears you go LOL, it comes out as Kek. That's a different matter, though. Okay. LOL. Lol. I don't know. I played World of Warcraft back when it was new. I definitely enjoyed that time. I spent, like, I no-lifed it for a year. Then I started dating again, and that idea of no-lifing WoW kind of went out the window. Let's see. LMAO. Yeah. Meow, you mean? I don't know. I don't really think about these things. I don't have an agenda. I hate to say it, but 99% of the time, when people believe I have some sort of agenda, some sort of plan, it's usually I'm just doing what makes me happy. And then if people are offended by it, I laugh at them because I think it's funny that they're feeding me energy. But 99% of the shit I do is actually just because it makes me happy to do it. And then, you know, the people getting pissed is just like an unexpected bonus, you know? Joy maxing. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Okay, so... 26 firewood. That was a lot. That was a lot. Dolls. Tool bags. Bowls. Plates. Fish bowls. A jar full of skulls. 8 goblets. How many baskets have I picked up? I mean, I understand I'm not picking up the baskets to pick up a basket. I'm picking up the baskets to get what's inside of the baskets, and the basket just ends up in my inventory as a result. It's kind of weird. Jeez. What are we doing? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Life's too short to care about what others think. Okay, so... I wouldn't say that I don't care what others think. I'd say that I take an active joy in pissing intolerant people off. And so, in a way, I sort of care what they think enough to, you know, crack a smile as they get angry about it. Anyway, as I said before, someone asked me, would I still do the things that I do in the event that people weren't angry at me? And that was a good question, right? And the answer is yes. Because in that case, all would be well. In other words, reverse psychology doesn't work. Let's see here. Unequip the waystone. We gotta equip the other thing. But we got everything put in the pocket realm, and our deep storage is empty, so we can go do a dungeon now. Yes. It's like, yeah, people were formulating these ideas. They were going back and forth with it on like a private Discord server where they fucking talk about me. Weirdos. Anyway, they were like, okay, well, if we leave him alone, he'll go back to normal. I hate to break it to you, but it's not that I've been getting weirder. It's that I've been taking the mask off and showing more. Because, you know, like the comments have been, he's been getting increasingly mentally ill. It's like, no. I've been this way for many, many, many years. I just haven't been sharing it with the internet. I've been compartmentalizing. And now I'm breaking down those walls. And it's really fucking funny. Okay, we need to go backwards. This way. Onwards and sideways. Mm-hmm. They're going to try to turn you into a lol cow. I mean, I'm already full of lols. They want to lol at my expense, and I lol at them. Now, here's the thing, though. This is where people kind of get a little confused. They get confused because what I do... Oh, can I make skeletons here? Let's make a skeleton. Let's make a skeleton mage. Yeah, let's make a couple. Oh, I can raise my conjuration that way. Let's do it. Let's spend all our bones. Skeletal mages. Oh. Good skeletal mage. We did it. I'm doing a little dance. There we go. Sucks to be you. Oh, wait, did she say... I'll grind your bones for my bread? What kind of nonsense is that? I didn't think you were anything. Oh, I failed the taste of death. So what happened is she killed my skeletons. Or she tried to kill my skeletons, and I failed the quest. That sucks. That really sucks. But no. What people have asked is, if you really thrive off these people, why do you ban them? Why do you time them out? Why do you set up filters? It's like, because I'm not a masochist. Because having a little pinch of angry people is okay. But I don't see a reason to drink from the faucet, so to speak. Let them spend extra time and energy creating extra accounts, you know, to come get banned again. It's really funny. My goodness. But yeah, drinking from the faucet is a terrible way to use the internet. You typically shouldn't surround yourself with complete negativity. So that lady will attack my skeletons. Period. My goodness. How very, very annoying. Let me check a thing really quick. Here we go. So we have to dive back down there, not summon skeletons. Summoning skeletons is cool, but this quest lady will just attack immediately. Very sad. You love my streams? Well, thank you. I've said this in the last video. I stream to be entertained, and it's awesome that that can be reciprocal, you know? It's awesome having a chat to talk to while I play my video games. Okay. Let's go this way. I need to continue Dark Souls soon. I think that's the game I really want to, you know, just keep playing very soon. Okay. Winter is the best season to chill on PC. Yeah, I agree. I was like level 50. Well, I mean, we didn't really spend that much time. We're only at 310 hours. That's, you know, a very small amount of time. Okay, we gotta go talk to this lady. Hey there, how's it going?
You've come. The Draugr infesting the Mirror Sanctuary are inside.
Okay. Wait here, I'll take care of him.
Then I'll wait.
Yes. She should wait. That way I won't accidentally kill her. The Draugr must be defeated. Okay. More Kavafi. It is funny how people, like, another thing, someone yesterday was like, "You're too tall to be cute." It's like, okay, weird thing to say unsolicited. But I actually like being tall. I'm 6'5". I'm also working on my arm strength. I'm gonna have they're not that big now, but I'm gonna have nice big muscles on my arms. Let's see an example of exemplar of a streamer. Oh, okay. Draugr's getting up. Draugr's getting up. I have legs. You haven't seen me in a skirt before? Well, then you really haven't been around to my streams too much in the last year or so. Damn. Okay, I thought that this was going to be easy. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. I had to heal myself. Here we go. Boost Roda. I need to Roda this guy. Actually, what was it? A drain? Let's just use drain. Sakura hair. Let me see here. Someone also accurately guessed the hairstyle I'm going for in real life. A variation of the Hime cut. I'm not joking. Here we go. Dac0da! Bam. Okay, we got everything. Yeah, if not, you've been around for the chill streams and the Daggerfall ones. Well, I'm wearing pants today, but most days it's either a skirt or a dress. Yeah. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Gonar's Greed. Loot everything. You bet. An awesome He-Man cut. Yeah, it looks like a He-Man cut because it's still way too short. Needs to be like double the length it is now. Okay. Draugr Reaper! He's good as dead. I said that. I said that. It was not true. It was all lies. Okay, hold on. Before we do anything else, I need to equip the Amulet of Kings. Increases my resistance to all magic by 58%. Increases my health by 145 points. And being struck by a fire, frost, or shock spell will increase my resistance to that element by 50%. You've been watching my videos from the old mod review days? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, here we go. Murda. That one's dead. Gotta banish this Atronach with the power of the Vampire Killer Whip. You notice that this isn't really hurting me? Hey there, what are you gonna do? You gonna hit me with magic? Rhoda. Okay, fine. Hold on. I'm just gonna let him. I'm heavily resistant to magic. I'm taking, like, barely any damage. You're basically dead, sir. I shall end you. Stormgate magic, some soul gems, ancient Nord Drakars. This is all good stuff. Yeah. Meow, indeed. Okay. I'm expecting traps. I'm gonna hit that hulking Draugr. Should be able to one-shot him. Not quite. Holy Bolt finished him off. More Nord Drakars. Yes. Here we go. What's in this room? I can barely see. The light is too great. Bam! That is a sneak attack. Bye. You suck at your Rhodas. Dac0da. I just drained all his essence. And then smote him down. Good, good, good. Do you think they'll ever bring climbing back? I don't think so. They'll probably add vaulting. Like, where you can, like, do this. You can, like, jump up here and then, like, climb up this little piece. You can't recognize the dungeon? It's the cannibal dungeon. Yeah. It's the cannibal dungeon. It's just, lighting's different, and I got, like, a big beacon of light on me right now. I'm going back up. I need to jump do some platforming real quick. Platforming in Elder Scrolls. Yes. Mm-hmm. Turn undead scroll. Nice. Poison sucks. But yeah. Double jumping. Yeah, they could bring back levitation. I can see them doing a lot of things in Fallout. Fallout 4, they added jetpacks for your power armor. And because of that, they had to do, what do you call it? They had to do the, they had to put chains on doors to, like, stop you from entering through exits. But that was their quick fix. Was just, let's put a one-way chain on a door, and that'll do it, you know? Hello, Spy. Good to see you. I'm just grabbing a thing. Otherwise, we are more or less good to go. Checking. Yeah, everything's fine. Druggers. It's a Drugger white. They're no big deal. Just do that. Parry. Critical. Parries are so nice. Okay. What else we got? Rings, no problem. Everyone's like, oh my god, classic God of War, and then they realize it was a remake. Yep. See him having a jetpack spell. Yeah, we could see that. Give me a second. I need to look in this chest again. Triple check. Nothing. Legal basics and honor among thieves. That's what you put inside your dungeon. Full of ancient Draugr. Yeah. Dwemer jetpack. I mean, next thing you're going to say that they're going to have Wiltflower sabers, blades of condensed magicka that we got from the Underking. Okay. Let's go. Could it be lore? Yeah, my vampire killer does bonus damage to undead, so that's what we're actually using. Do you have Dwemer power armor? Yes. I put it away in the gallery, but I have it. It's not even a joke, it's real. Oh, wow. Hello, every loot. I opened up this empty urn, and it just populated. Ebony Bow of Oppression, Ebony Dagger, Ebony Hatchet of Storms, Ebony Sword, Fortified Glass Shield, Frost Piercer. I know what this is. I can show you the perk that spawned it. Here, hold on. We go over to lockpicking. I'm going to pick out Archaeologist. In most dungeons, special chests contain 6 additional weapons or armor. Yeah. That's right. Mm-hmm. That's not an urn, it's a bag of holding. Hey, you know, the Dwemer were manipulating sound to do things, so I don't know. It's really strange. Let's see here. I'm checking a thing. Okay. Hold on. What was it? There we go. So much nonsense happening all at once. Okay. Clicking. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're good. That is a Shrine to Nemera. Poison resistance by 55. Add Shrine to Nemera to... Oh, this is the exit. You can see it. I go fight, though. Draga Raper. Is that a ghost? That is a ghost. I'm gonna spam my holy bolts. I don't want to die. I think that's a dragon priest. Mystic dragon priest shade. It's a ghost of a dragon priest. Pretty sure I can just, yep. I can just whip it. Oh god, it's summoning. Pretty sure I can kill it. Yep, we have cleared the area. Forgotten magic. Shower. What's this? Ancient Nord Drakars, and yeah, some Dragon Priest ashes. Nice. Okay, let's keep looking. Looking and looting. And most of this stuff just doesn't matter. If Test 6 in the next FromSoft RPG came out, which would you play first? If I could stream, I would do Test 6. Because that's what the algorithm wants. And while I am not a slave to the algorithm, I am invested enough in the Elder Scrolls to go along with it. In a similar way to how I went along with the Oblivion remaster. Even though if a Fallout remaster comes out, I'm not really interested, you know? However, if I don't consider streaming at all, I'd probably wait. What's this? These large marble eggs are formed in the caves of Western Daggerfall and are used as pillows in Privateer Hold. I see. Yeah. Let me see. There's chest key. Trash key. What's this? Anyway, egg pillow, yes. Paintings belongs in the museum. Got all the ebony stuff again. A card of Mystics 4. We should learn corrosion. Target loses armor and attack damage. Nice. The KOTOR remake got canceled. The Sands of Time trilogy remake got canceled. God, the Sands of Time trilogy pisses me off. Like, they spend this whole game hyping up the Empress of Time. And then she comes back with you and gets unceremoniously killed in the next game. It was like, god damn. Let me see here. Like, it's very clear the design of one game didn't really respect the design of the next game. Like, they just wanted to get it out of the way. Potion of Marksman. Is Test 6 even real? Yes. Whether Test 6 will actually come out is up for debate, but I can tell you that the project is funded and people have been hired. Yeah. Anyway, I've never played The Last of Us. Wasn't particularly interested in the premise. People talked about it a lot, but that wasn't enough to get me to want to play it. Okay. This is the Namira Shrine. Let's look in these urns. But yes. Well, I mean, a lot of Mass Effect 1's people were gone by Mass Effect 2. Here we go. Checked all the urns. Nothing's in them. When it says an urn is empty, you ignore that fact. And you look inside anyway. And sometimes you can find like a whole horde of stuff. Okay, she'll be outside. I'm gonna really quick cast deep storage and shove some stuff in there. We gotta go find the priest. No! That chest. I was about to go loot it. And then I realized I'd already looted the boss chest. I'm gonna go ahead and cast deep storage before we interface with that chest, since I'm over encumbered. Yeah, I'm gonna cast deep storage first. Put some stuff away. be not over encumbered. And then we'll deal with that chest. We'd already looted the boss chest. The fact there's a second boss chest there is very unlikely. Here we go. Put things away in the deep storage. That's a lot of ebony loot. Okay. Should probably use my tonal staff of Kagris at some point as well to do things. But, yeah. Nord armor. Okay, all this stuff goes in the deep storage. And then we turn around and we give up on life. I'm going to save it before we open that chest. That chest looks like a mistake. Here we go. We save. Keep it up. Okay. Let's get my wilt flower. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I got holy bolt. My wilt flower's ready to go. Here we go. Up. Hello. It's only level 40. Oh, jeez. It just took a chunk of my health anyway. Hold on. Back up, back up. Hey, hey. Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Power attack. Okay, we're good. Hear about Ardenfall? Yay. This sucks. Nordic shield and a spell. It was actually not good. What a shame, what a shame. Okay. Yeah, I heard about Ardenfall. I have been, for the last several years, telling people about Ardenfall. It's, the world feels a little bit like Morrowind, but it's got unique inspirations. The combat feels very much like Skyrim. The faction system is, like, based off of New Vegas. Same thing for, like, the dialogue. With, like, skill checks and stuff. I'm just sending my wisps out to harvest a few things real quick. Because why not? Yep. That should do it. Oh, I think I've been to Reachcliff Cave before. Interesting. New bugs to catch. New fish to catch. The lake just kind of populated. Wait, 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 wait. Woof pups.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. Death is highly overrated.
Death is highly overrated. Enough. Incredible. He's dead. It's the last of them. Hello there. He said it's the last of them. I have no idea why. If you were looking for something like Daggerfall, that's Wayward Realms. Hello.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah. This steel helmet of perception belongs to you?
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here, it's not much, but it's something.
Cool.
I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
I'm gonna murder the thief, he said. I just crashed the game. I looted his corpse. And that crashed the game. All right, everybody. That was an incredible time we had. Jeez. Tis what it is, I'm afraid. Let's go ahead and relaunch the game. It's going to take a few minutes. Hilarious. So about 2 hours and 40 minutes and then crash. Oh, you were saying, you were talking about F? Yes. F exists. Let's go ahead and, whatchamacallit? Jeez. We shall relaunch the game. Yep. Hit the run button. This is fine. Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire. Someone was asking me if I read this. The answer is yes. Okay. Yeah, so, what do you call it? Do you remember the ending of, Metroid? Is it good? Not really. This was the Metroid video. Upgrades as you can along the way. Find and kill 2 bosses, Kraid and Ridley. Doing so unlocks the final area near the start of the game. You have to backtrack to the start to reach the final area, defeat the Metroids, and destroy Mother Brain for an escape sequence, followed by the iconic reveal that you were a woman all along. I know, not too surprised. Yeah, there you go. That's Samus in her bikini. That is the original Justin Bailey Samus. True. There you go. That was it. I'm just waiting for the game to finish launching. My goodness. She is not blonde. No, she's not. Okay. Let me see here. You had to decide on a character for your next Skyrim run. Can't decide on a Daedrologist or a Breton vampire trying to civilize the Volkihar. Oh, no. I see. All right, the game is finally starting to launch. I'm going to take a moment and, as nice as this wig has been, it's not been put on kind of properly, so it's giving me a little bit of a headache. I'm going to go ahead and take it off for now. You can see I've got like a little hairnet on right now. I have to wear hairnets. I never had to wear hairnets before. It's crazy. Anyway, let's see. Okay. That's better. Gonna put a couple things away. There we go. All right. Let's see. They're savage with no hope there. Yes. Have you seen their table manners? I mean, to be fair, no NPC in Skyrim has table manners. In playing Deadlock, it's a game for unemployed people. Oh. I mean, I'm just not a fan of MOBAs, to be honest. That's just, yeah, my thing. MOBAs just aren't for me. Okay. I did some spray-on shampoo really quick. Doesn't look like it, but yeah, you can't really tell to look at it. But yeah. Hair was kind of stewing under the wig. Let me see. Yep. I'm just waiting for Skyrim to finish booting. Mm-hmm. There we go. Orcs or Daedric poop? Is that accurate? It's an actual legend in the Elder Scrolls. It's probably not what actually happened, but if enough people believe it's true, then, you know, they might be poop elves. I played the demo of Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon enough to buy the game. They sold me on it. I haven't played the full game yet. But it is something that, yeah, I played it enough to be sold on it, but not. I haven't finished it, you know. In any case, okay. That's why it's true STL call them poop elves. Yes, yes. My goodness. In any case. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Right. First things first. If we let that play too long, there'll be issues. Okay. Dovahkiin, yes. Dovahkiin is what they shout. Let me throw the hair forward just to be stupid. I can make it look more ridiculous than it is. Hold on. First of all, I pull it out from behind my headphones, and then I just toss it to the side like that. There we go. That's very, very silly. Anyway, as I was saying, not a whole lot going on. Just, I took the wig off, and when I did, I was like, oh, crap, I was sweating under the wig, so I, what do you call it? I just used some dry shampoo really quick and combed it out. Alright, we gotta kill this mimic again. Ow, ow. Oh, wow. Divine Avenger just crit. Instantly downed it. I got even worse loot than the last time. That's great. Thanks. I know it's RNG, but still. Oof. That was a lot of damage. Well, what it does is it adds my HP. Divine Avenger adds my HP to damage. And I have like 1,000. Yeah. When you say bad shit, I'm just thinking of I'm thinking of a series called Big O, where they had these mechanical gods called deuses, and unfortunately, due to how the voice actors pronounce them, they pronounce them as deuces, and what happened was they'd shout, "It's the Mega Deuce!" And it's like, it's the big shit, you know? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go kill the, whatever that is. Frost Atronach! I've defeated the Daedra. How you doing? Oh. You're fighting woofs. One more woof? One more woof. Hello. More woofs. No game sound? Too bad. He said, I'll see you in pieces. That's what he said. I'll see you in pieces.
The mercy of Stendarr.
does not extend to Dac0da worshippers.
Yes. The vampire terrorizing Eastmarch is dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Here is your reward. Track the vampire. That's it then. Okay. These vigilants, very, very sad. Back up. Just go do your thing. I'm gonna use not deep storage. Gunner's Greed. There's Gunner's Greed. Go for it. Mm-hmm. We forget to uncap the frames. Yeah. Can't get past the intro. Oof. Oh, the cart just kind of flies all over the place, you mean? Yeah. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Do the Vigilants attack random Dunmer Khajiit for Dac0da worship? No. They have to be proven to be like a Dac0da worshipper. Just generalizing, like, all those Khajiits worship Azura. The Khajiit god, you know, Khajiiti god, like, they don't generalize, but if they see proof of it, then yeah, they wouldn't, based on the story, they'd attack. Unfortunately, this guy, you know, he got stolen, yeah. Next. Yeah. I just want to harvest some stuff really quick on my way back to the cave. Good. Most excellent. How generous of you to leave his torch. That's what I do with all NPCs. If they have a cloak, I'll leave their cloak too, so that they're like a big naked man with a cloak. That happens to be like one of my favorite aesthetics. Is naked core and then accessories on, you know. Who's your favorite Dac0da? I like Sheogorath a lot. The more deranged Sheogorath though. Not really not so much the Shivering Isles one. What are the scope of vigilance? Are they only in Skyrim? They're probably outside of Skyrim as well, because Stendarr's Beacon, as I understand this, Stendarr's Beacon in the corner is supposed to be like their staging point to like get supplies in and out of Skyrim. Should be like right over here somewhere, like on the edge, near Dayspring Canyon. Be like around here. Yeah. You never liked the Rando Cheese version of shit? I think that it makes a lot of sense when you have the idea of mania and dementia, right? You know, like in Shivering Isles. I just think that they did not focus nearly as much on the dementia side. They tend to just have him in the mania side 99% of the time, because then he can be funny clown man. And that makes me sad. That's the Marwyn border, yeah. Okay. So they probably go through Blacklight, to be honest. That's my headcanon anyway, is they go through Blacklight, you know. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. So let's dare to be stupid. Let's do a little extra here. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, Blacklight's a big city on the border. Yeah. Do you like or stream Dragon Age? Dragon Age Origins? Yeah, I'll probably stream that again soon. I want to play a Dalish elf and a human noble. I did a dwarf noble last time, and I really enjoyed that. But you know how that is. Give me a second. There we go. Same thing here. Good. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Yeah, there we go. Better. Okay. Dare to be stupid. Now, let's see. We're going back to the cave. Shouldn't there be some kind of terrorist organization? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Orange is nice with a few mods. I didn't have mods back when I played Origins, so that would be interesting. Fun. Good idea. Hold on. Woof. What are you gonna do, woof? It's level 31, but it doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. It's really funny, actually. Hold on. Try again. Yeah. Interesting. I want my Warrior's Flame to randomly touch it. Parry! Dead! That was really, really funny. But yeah, if you say Origins has some nice mods, you should bug me on Discord, like, at me with a few of the interesting mods. Because I would be interested in replaying that at some point. Not soon, but, like, this year, you know? I gotta go back down. I'm going the wrong way. I'm at, like, an orc camp. I'm just gonna glide down. Across the way. Pretty sure it is this way. Yeah, yeah. Dragon Age is a trilogy. Kind of. I wasn't a huge fan of 2 or Inquisition. Although I'm less soured on 2 now over time than I was back when it was new. But Inquisition, like, how to put this? All 3 games have great character writing, but there are, like, I don't think, like, the main stories of 2 or 3 are that good, to be honest. It's fun. It's just that it's kind of like Mass Effect, you know. The overall storytelling got worse as the series went on, but the character writing stayed good. You know. That's how I describe it. Mm-hmm. Where'd she go? Thought she was here. Speak to her. Where is she located? She's inside the cave? She's inside the cave. Well, if she's inside the cave, I'm gonna save it and start creating skeletons. Assuming it's still open enough to do that. Yeah. You ever get Skyrim VR? I have headaches that I get from VR, so I don't really play VR games too much. No stars. Okay, so what time is it? 6 a.m. We're not gonna get... You have to wait till nightfall. Let's go inside the cave. 6 different colored cutscenes? It was 3 back when on launch. And that's when I played it. Is she in here? She went all the way to the end. Irritating. Let's cast wisps. See if we can harvest anything. Yeah, there's nothing. We cleared this area too well. Wait, what? There's more? An overlord appeared? Crap. I mean, I know I have, like, respawning enemies, but... Excuse me. If she dies, this is gonna be bad for us. Yep. Oh, gee, she's about to die. She's about to die. Okay, I just healed her. I used holy bolts to hurt her, to heal her and hurt them. This is what I told you, like, I'm mainly playing like a cleric kind of class. It's crazy. My goodness. My goodness. LOL. Roll. Okay, let's get going.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's Coven.
Mm-hmm.
You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person.
Really? Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Brother Verilus from Markarth.
Mm-hmm.
Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Amira's presence, she will take care of the rest.
Stay with the priest. Follow Namira. Nearby foes suffer weakness to poison. Murder the innocent. Poison your weapons. Eat corpses. Be generous to beggars. I don't think so. We're gonna side with Nocturnal. Ultimately, we're followers of Rajin right now, but we're gonna definitely do Nocturnal in the end. I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Let's say hi to Verilus. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. My goodness, I'm checking a thing on a different window. Like people are sending me messages. Isn't that the skeleton key thing? Skeleton key is Nocturnal, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna follow Nocturnal as like my patron god. Goddess. Currently I'm following Rajin, who's the thief god, but he's like the Khajiit thief god. I'm gonna quote unquote upgrade to the Daedric Prince of you would call it Jace. Hold on. Let me see here. And check.
To come to these caves. The forgotten, the wretched.
Yeah. That's me. I'm the wretched. On. Boethia's a fickle mistress. Yeah, the moment you stop being useful to her, like she'll just have you killed and replaced. Nocturnal will just kind of be like, okay, well, your body's starting to fail, so I'm going to rip your soul out of your body and turn you into an immortal avatar who will be able to still do shit for all time. It's like, that may not be a good thing, but, you know, no big deal there. Okay, Essence Rip. It wasn't Essence Rip, it was, healing your wounds with the lifeblood of another. Yeah, it was, god damn. I'm trying to remember the thing I was going to do. I was going to use Gonar's Greed. Not bad. It was that easy. Yeah. Bam. So you just loot everything. Salamander's Touch. Do I have that? Do I have Salamander's Touch? Let's find out. Hold on. Yeah, I do. I can sell that book. Cool. Well, in that case, we got to go back to Markarth. There's that dead mimic still. Didn't loot that urn. Okay, fair enough. We'll save when we get out of the cave, and we'll go back to Markarth. It's crazy. Mershad, good to see you. We were wearing the pink wig earlier, but got a little itchy and uncomfortable. So I, what do you call it? I quickly dry shampooed my hair and put it up like this, because I could. Anyway, let me see. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. For anyone who wasn't here when I said that earlier. Let's see. Hermaeus Mora. Hermaeus Mora is an interesting Daedra for sure. Sanguine is Bacchus. Just literally like, yeah. Like, the real world Bacchus. Oh, wow. So many people. Okay. Anyway. Let's get back to Markarth. Markarth is this way. I'm not going to the Forgotten Ruin. Nah, I'm just gonna head straight over. So, what we do is, we're gonna go to Understone Keep. And the way this works, you said you weren't doing any cosmetic changes. What about hair dye? I would consider it, but I actually like the color of my hair when it's like freshly washed. So it'd be a big ask. I don't think I want to do any unnatural colors. So, you know, We'll see, we'll see. Any lore reason why you can't dedicate yourself to multiple gods? No. In fact, that's what you do in the vanilla game. So, no, there's no lore reason you couldn't do it, other than the gods giving you conflicting instructions, which can happen, you know. If you're not the big, strong protagonist, the gods will want you to fuck over the other gods. Give me a second here. What was it? I think it was... Ah, we found it, we found it.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Hello, Aurora. Happy Valentine's Day. Did you by chance see my Super Metroid video that's on my channel? I'm very happy with how that one turned out. Unfortunately, the algorithm will promote it to nobody because I, what do you call it? Because it's not Elder Scrolls.
Green the dragon.
Let me see here. Need to go watch it? Yeah, yeah. You shared it? Well, thank you, Killjoy. I appreciate that. I'm gonna steal this guy, this guard's everything? Yes. Mm-hmm. When is your Khajiit getting married? No, that's a good question. I hadn't considered it.
Stormcloaks. These are troubling times indeed.
Yes.
Wait, I know you.
You know me? Hold on. Look at this.
Wait, I know you.
Okay, see, he knows me, right? But what we can do is hit tab.
Divines watch over you.
See? That's how guards work. Wait. When are you lobotomizing an NPC? Yeah, when is the NPC going to lose all their unique traits and become a generic waifu or husbando? Let me go ahead and grab this guy's everything. We'll leave him with his torch. Yeah, the guards, we harvest their everything. Hey there, how's it going?
Watch the skies, traveler.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't know me. See? That's it. Wait, I know you. Oh, maybe I don't. Nepos the nose. Oh God. That's a Political problem waiting to happen. Nepos the nose.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Petty thievery, drunken balls. Okay. Here we go. We're just taking the guards everything. Leaving them with the torch and the cloak. Oblivion, take them.
Let's see those storm cloaks try to break into this canyon.
Husbando? Yeah. I mean, I don't really discriminate. Yeah, I have, there are more skimpy women than, skimpy men, but that's due to the mod makers, making it a pain in the ass to use skimpy male armors. I would have more gender equality in my video games, but mod makers just aren't, you know, feeling it.
You want something from me?
Yes, I do. I want your Chaos Emerald. Yes. 600 gold emerald. Thank you. She's got treasure. So this is why we have the fence perk. Okay, hold on. Let me fix her up really quick. Please enjoy this belted tunic. I hope you'll wear it. You won't wear it.
You want something from me?
Keep your hands to yourself. Is this the... This is the treasury house. The treasury house belongs to the Silverbloods. But we got other things we'll be doing. Okay. So, let me see. We're still waiting for that save to go through. That's Interesting. Right. Onwards and sideways. My goodness. Okay. Treasury house. I remember if you have the Banks of Skyrim mod installed, then this area becomes a, what do you call it? Like an area where you can actually do banking. But in this case, we're just going to steal this copper pot. That belongs in the museum. This aqua aura belongs in the museum. These cheeses, they belong in my safe house, along with the silver. We're going to sell the silver. It's fine. What else? Always get more alcohol. Let's see. Nadine here has a lingerie choker. Some special boots. Lockpicks. I don't need her mourner's clothes, but I'll gladly take the choker. Yeah. Keep your clothes. Oh, God. What happened to her? Look at her broom. Look what she did with it. Oh, my God. Okay. Terrifying. They'll be like, this trade house is actually for the Silverbloods only. It's like, okay. Sweet roll. Cowboy armlets. Okay. That's better. Never gotten deep in GTA Online? I only played a little bit of GTA Online. I'm only really interested in GTA as single-player games. Whoop. Here we go. I think I'd like to play San Andreas, like, the multiplayer mods for it. Cheesecake. What do we got? Oh, wow. 275 gold. I'll be taking those earrings. This is all nice stuff. Fur gloves. Okay. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Decent amount of mead barrels. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Now then. You mod the online functionality into single player so you can basically play as your own character, building your own empire. That's how you play GTA these days. I think, honestly, for a game building your own empire, I really, really, really want to do, I want to do X4 Foundations again. It's a space game where you play as a, like a space pilot, and you find or buy ships, and then you hire pilots to man them. It's really fun in that regard. Silver blood, silver stuff. If you do moon sugar, you go to hell before you die. It's not moon sugar. Moon sugar, the refined moon sugar is the skooma, right? The Khajiits actually eat moon sugar like raw. They add it to like a spice in all their foods. It's a cultural like export. Wow. Caster's Sigil, Rapier of Dismay, Vardenfell Glass Shields, Septums, Frostula Abatement, Flawless Diamond, Ebony Helmet of Destruction. Yeah, this is all good stuff. I'll take it. I'll take all your stuff. Now, let's see. Hold on, let me check a thing. It was... What's this? I'm going to see what... I don't know what this video is going to play. I have no idea what's going to play. Get ready.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There we go, then. Please. Thank you, Mario. Yeah.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have...
And there you go. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. All right. Someone asked me if I was transforming into Jim Sterling, and the answer is I'm losing weight and working out. So I will never quite look the way... let's see. Never quite look like that. Also, I don't rant publicly about capitalism. That's, those are private thoughts. Trying to mess with the thing. Not to say I don't have thoughts regarding our economic systems. I just don't think that rambling on a live stream is a good way to do it, you know? I think that research and discussion with people who know more than me is probably the way to go. Ah, diver. Here we go. Carrots, salt piles. Offending both sides? Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Hello, hello. Yep. That's how the top streamers earn their money. Yeah. I don't know shit. I'm sorry. I am very ignorant, and, you know, I will only flaunt my ignorance so much. Anyway, let's see. Fighting games? Trying to think. No modern ones. Like, we're talking Street Fighter 2, Marvel vs. Capcom, like, 2. Street Fighter, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I guess a few of the older Guilty Gears, but, like, we're talking, like, the old ones, not Strive. The original Killer Instinct. Maybe it's Killer Instinct Gold, actually. Couple Soul Calibers. You know, old games. I'm not really interested in current fighting games. Because current fighting games have issues. Like DLC and all that. Love to see X4 stream. I would very much like to play it after I finish some other things. Yes. It's still Morrowind up at certain angles and stuff. Yeah, it's true. Oh, Mr. Silverblood. Tried Tekken? I have never played Tekken. I'm pretty confident about that. I was going back and forth, like, have I played Tekken? Haven't I? You know, like, upon reflection, I'm pretty sure I've never played it. There are a lot of fighting games like Soul Calibur where I played a little bit, but not really enough to master anything. Tekken is one of those cases where I'm pretty sure I've never even touched it. Here we go. Silverbloods. Silverbloods. What do we got? Okay. I'm just remembering, yes, like, why femboy aesthetic? I'm just thinking of this other guy who was like, why gay? Okay. Holy fuck. Let's, looks like we can steal Silver Tongue, a unique sword there. Luigi went, hello, Mario. Yes, exactly. From the sex ed video. Thornar's Journal. Cool. Not a rude way, just curious. Let's see. My goodness. because I'm maximizing my fun and happiness in life, and also some people get angry about it, and that's really funny. Anyway, you watched my first video on Metroid. You found it interesting. Your English isn't that good. I understand. You figured out you could put French subtitles on. Oof. Good luck. Good luck. Someone else is using this. There are people... These Silverbloods are everywhere in the trade house. I'm stealing all their stuff, of course. It's interesting, like, doing a thief-oriented playthrough. Ooh, that gem belongs in a museum. Nice. We just got a unique gem specifically for the, yeah, the museum. The Crimson Ledger? That also belongs in the museum. This is great. Like, we're finding all kinds of good stuff. Give me the antlers. It's going to be really cool going back to the gallery and seeing, like, how much stuff we've gotten from Markarth. Because we haven't been, like, Stone of Baron Zaya. Nice. We've been doing so many different, like, quests and things over the last 300 hours. But Markarth we've barely touched. And so it's been interesting spending the whole stream here in this city and around the city. Just picking up stuff. Whoops. I like how he doesn't tell me I need to leave because the trade house is technically public. But yeah, yeah. I mean, people know that I'm trolling, but they assumed for the, like, first couple years that I was just trolling. And then after that, they tried to figure out, okay, well, how far is he going to go for, quote-unquote, the bit? And it was amazing seeing, like, the raw levels of copium that people were injecting into their veins to try to, like, deconstruct my behavior. It's not that complicated. I do what I want to do because I want to do it. And then the fact that it pisses off a certain minority of people is really fucking funny. Alright, let's see here. That should do it. Yeah, trade house, hello.
The treasury house is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here.
I don't belong here? Are you sure? I want to know more about the Silverbloods.
It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach.
Mm-hmm.
The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's see. Who's in charge here?
You want Thonar Silverblood. He handles all the family business.
Mm-hmm.
If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep.
Mm-hmm. How many years have I played video games? I mean, I was messing... Trying to think. I started, like, when I was a kid, I got to play on other people's Ataris and, like, Pong machines and stuff, you know, like, arcade cabinets and whatnot. But, like, I still have the cartridge here from the recording, but, this was the first game I ever owned. Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. Yeah. I first owned a Nintendo entertainment system. But, yeah, that was back in, like, 1988, 1989, you know? When I, first got a quote-unquote console. Otherwise, I was just borrowing other people's stuff until then. Okay, let me save it really quick before we go out any further. Glad we did this, but I gotta make sure, in case the game crashes, that I don't lose all of my looting, since it's a lot of looting. Do. But yeah. Let's put this aside. Okay.
This one.
Whoa.
Something?
This one. This one! He left. He went in here. That is the Fortune's Trade House. You start with Super Metroid? Yeah, I like Super Metroid a lot. But, okay, I've been in this trade house before. Oh, there's a guard. Okay. Looks like we can take his stuff. We're going to sell everything here. It's going to be very, very silly. There we go. I am now over encumbered. Hello.
Always happy to see a fresh face in here. Name's Fortune. What can I do for you?
Said you've seen people call me leftist. I try to be apolitical, but there are some folks on the right who treat me and, well, people I like shit, and so that kind of pushes me away from them, you know? It's just kind of the reality of the situation. I mean, when people treat you like garbage for being who you are, like, it naturally pushes you in the opposite direction. Otherwise, I'd rather not deal with politics on a daily basis. Let's see what this guy has for sale. I'm gonna switch my outfit on, you know. Like this shirt, it's denim. I got denim pants, denim shirt. We're wearing denim today. Yeah. But let me see here. Yeah, so change outfit is the ability I want to use. There we go. You said I'm an old man now, leave me to my Japanese games. More or less, more or less. Whoops, wrong thing. I need to plug my mouse in. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Work attire, merchant attire. There we go. Cool. Hello. Talk to you again. Fortune. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. You have exploding spiders. That's pretty nice. Yes. Yep. I'm mostly opposed to snowflakes who want to take issue with how I want to dress or what I put on my wallpaper. More or less. I think that, what do you call it? I've seen enough prudes on the left side of the spectrum as well who don't, so it can be a problem either way, for sure. Anyway, let me see here. What else? If I could recommend any one game to my audience, it would be Chrono Trigger, probably. Chrono Trigger is a JRPG, but it's a very, very fun, like, set of events. It's my favorite game, I think, still. If we're talking, like, I would really, really want Xenogears to be finished, but that's never going to happen. Trying to think. Geez, this guy just sells, like, gemstones. I'm gonna sell him. I'm gonna use my like fence perk to sell him like trash. Here, hold on. Yeah, this ebony glaive. We're just gonna sell that. Good, good. And that's how we increase our speech. We just sold to him. That's glorious. Okay, I'm trying to think about what kind of shenanigans we do. Hello, hello. Said long time no see. Oh, well then, I imagine you will see weirder and weirder, because that's my goal. This guy has a flame cloak. Why? Why do you have a flame cloak?
Customer, please don't mind the heat.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Don't worry. I'll try to be even. Oh, wow. He's got flame everything. Flame thrall. That's pretty cool. That would summon a permanent flame atronach. I'm just thinking about how fun flame atronachs can be in the Oblivion remaster. Dwindling fire. You know what? I'm going to buy these fire salts. These look like a good deal. Yeah. That was neat. Okay. Let me sell you some trash really quick. Just kind of, yeah. Frost abatement. That's fine. We'll sell that one. Anything else? Vardenfell glass shield. We got plenty of those. Sell that. Anything else? Probably like some, yeah, Nord armor. No big deal. Shawls. There we go. I can definitely sell a few Markarth guard items. Gotta give 10 fire salts to that one guy. Yeah. So you're gonna try and trigger. Think about hearing that Threads of Time game. I haven't heard of that. Please, if you can, put something on my Discord server about it. Let me see. I'm just selling garbage to this guy. It's really funny. Whoops. That's a mistake. LOL. Take his shield back. Link spam? Yeah, just at me about it. I'm gonna sell this sorceress robe. Fuck it. Yeah, I've got a few more of those. It's fine. Yeah. You can have one extra gold in the deal. Goodbye. He's trying to burn me with his, brazier. He's got, like, an incinerator there. It's crazy. Can I have your staff of fireballs? The answer is no. No, I cannot. Fine. Hello there?
This one needs something?
No, I'm gonna talk to her next.
Sure, the lusty Argonian maid is more popular, but the dance of the three-legged guar is curio at his finest.
Crassius Curio?
Take a look.
Oh, wow. The dance of the three-legged guar. Let's buy these Sermons of Vivek. Can't drag it. I could potentially, but Saints and Seducers. I'm buying different books that apparently I didn't have already. Kind of weird. Doesn't matter. Sort by value. Nordic Mall, get out. Yeah. I'm just going through and selling things. Battle Axe of Cold. The Nord Hero Dagger. Yep. This is fine. Getting the money back we spent on those books. And then some. Okay. Think that'll just about do it. Sell the daggers. Double check this. Skyrim belongs to the Nords and Red Guards and everybody. Holy crap. People get very angry when I make noises about Ulfric's ethno-state. They're like, that's not true! Okay. Let me see. Hello?
Maybe just one more drink.
No.
Food fit for a jarl. The heartiest in Markarth.
Okay.
Hope you're hungry.
Hope you're hungry. So it's his special stew. Cures all diseases. Jeez, that is a special stew. Interesting. Ulfric deafened High King Torrig in fair combat. Shouted him apart. Are you sure about that? Okay. Mystery meat. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Okay, we're getting there. Those sea dog boots, definitely. Think that's about it for gauntlets. It's great now being able to sell trash to anybody. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. But don't worry, they'll let Serana hang around.
Well?
Well?
My own brew of cider made with apples from Somerset Isle. You must try some.
Highgord. Yes, Highgord, definitely.
Certainly. Buy as much as you'd like.
As much as you'd like. Let me see. Able to improve items 25% better? That's incredible. What about the apples themselves? Restore magic. I don't care about that. Give me some of the cider. It's expensive cider. Fuck it, I'll buy two. I'll buy 2 bottles. And then immediately turn around and be like, okay, well, how do I not... let's sort by value. Diamond Paragon. Let's see. I'm going to sell you these dangerous bounty rings. Yes. The Problems bounty ring. That's fine. Cool. Crusader Kings break. I've been playing Crusader Kings 2 because I got like all the DLCs for that. I looked at Crusader Kings 3 and said, I don't know about this. I noticed that they created an independent adventurer role that you can do. You can be a landless noble. And what do you call it? Like, apparently that's really good for Elder Kings. But I thought, you know, instead of doing more, instead of doing Elder Kings, I should do, like, the Mountain Blade Iliac Bay, the Daggerfall mod for Mountain Blade Warband. That's what I was thinking. But the real answer is I got too many other games to play right now, and I can't do it. But, you know, neither here nor there. Yeah, they're going to see me no matter what I do. The guard is just there. So, in that case, let's go ahead and make a save. And get going. Have you done Bitter Cup? I don't know about that. I don't remember. Let me put it like this. I don't remember that. I'm very good at not remembering. It's a special skill. Let me check a thing really quick. My screen is full of nonsense. Let's see here. Okay. Fix that. Good. It's Discord. For whatever reason, I'm being, like, pinged. There we go. Cool. The Threads of Time. Yeah, it looks interesting. Cool. I will have a look at that when I get...
a moment of your time.
No moments of my time. I need to go into the Underkeep. Which is what I didn't do... because I was too busy looting other people.
Wait, I know you.
He knows me. Wait, I know you! Do you really? Do you really know me? Or do you know, what I think is he doesn't know anything. Wait, I know you! Glorious. Have you tried Rim World? It's a management game. I'm not too keen on those. Not to say I won't play it, but I think I'm more likely to play Dwarf Fortress if I had to pick something. Since I own Dwarf Fortress now. Okay. Let's go talk to our RK man. Whoops. Hold on. Cool. Can't wait for Sky Oblivion. I would like Sky Oblivion, yes. I've said this before, the funniest bug ever that I saw in Dwarf Fortress was when this one guy, when they introduced a training system to Dwarf Fortress where NPCs could train and therefore get stronger. It applied to all NPCs, including fish. So salmon, like going up against the, like, fighting the current, going upstream, was considered training. So salmon had trained their entire lives to the point where they were strong enough to kill legendary creatures. Whoop. Yep. Where are you from? I'm in Colorado. Wait, hold on. Yes. Hello there.
Even the dead need company. That's what RK provides.
Mm-hmm. I need a priest in my travels.
You are looking for RK's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
There would be treasure to share.
Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Treasure? Okay. This is how we convince him to join us. No big deal there. Let's get going. Meow. Treasure? I guess I can be gone for a little bit. Demigod salmon would make for a funny tabletop thing. I mean, you can do world building where it's like, okay, you know, the river is safe for now, but when the salmon come, this might become, you know, like really dangerous. And so we have to be extra careful, you know, like to make sure, you know, when we go to the river, you know, like, oh, crap, the salmon are here. World building, what's that? Okay. First things first. I need to fix something. We're gonna go, and I think it's called... Yeah, we got it. Cool.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
When there's a sufficient difference in strength levels, yeah, the salmon are apparently a predator. They would crush you as you would crush an ant. All right. Howdy. This is the secret entrance right over here. Over here? What over here? Yeah. Let's go. You better be able to buy horse armor in Elder Scrolls 6 with real-life money. Oh no. I hit the use key too many times and it automatically sent me out. So I get to go in, out, in, out. It's like a motion that we've all heard of before. Don't worry about it. We'll get this done. All right. Sneak. Go. You'll ever see Dwarf Fortress as an RPG? You think that's how adventure mode's supposed to work? Yeah. Yeah, that's how adventure mode's supposed to work. Have you been through it all with the Elder Scrolls? I mean, have I played all the games? Yeah. But, mods keep things fresh, and live streams keep things fresh. I think if I didn't have mods and I didn't have live streams, I would probably have moved on already to other video games. In fact, I have moved on to other video games. I just come back to the Elder Scrolls because of, again, modding and live streams. Okay. So, let's get going. My brother had such a juicy liver. Oh, and a Ring of the Wraith King. Nice. I'm checking these empty urns because they can populate stuff. Nothing. I played Skyrim for the smart fridge. Yeah, exactly. Do you have hope for Elder Scrolls 6? Everyone should have hope. Where there's life, there's hope. We should all hope for a better tomorrow, a better future. What are my expectations? My expectations are it's going to be like Skyrim, but a little bit worse. I don't think it's going to be Starfield, if that's what you're asking. But I don't expect, like, a lot of people are expecting Skyrim plus, 10 or more years of innovation. I don't expect that. My expectations are kind of mediocre, but still, a fun sandbox to play through. If they don't have a fun sandbox to play through, then I will be, like, completely surprised. Because they seem to be good level designers, if nothing else. Even Fallout 76 is a good sandbox. Yeah.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Archay. I'm your friend.
A midwing was leaning over the counter the other day.
Yes,
The master
I'm
had to
your
pull her
friend,
eyes away
and I've
from his
invited you to
tender
dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down.
Master, shall I?
I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I'll check.
Thank you, dear.
Here we go.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I know you.
One of my customers? Did you know I inherited the store from my late husband? Shame what happened to him. He had such good taste.
The meal is on the nearest table. Go ahead. Carve.
Carve. How is it so easy to manipulate? She's using some kind of psychic shenanigans on him. No doubt. I just took his money. As for her... Oh, wow. I took her money. Give me that Amulet of Numera. Hell yeah. Looks like I can take everything. Let's take the gemstones and the potions. Potions are good to sell. I'll just leave her behind with her armor. That makes the most sense. Okay, quite the apron. It's a blacksmithing apron. And a thong. Thongs are important. Hello there. I need to carve. You know what? Let's carve with a wilt flower saber. Oh no. I have precision on.
He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
8!
Mortal. I am Numera, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arcay's own is pleasing to me.
Mm-hmm.
I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my
Power. Thank you, milady.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
Really? Well, that's different.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
I got all his stuff. That was delicious. We're definitely wretched now. No question about it. Let me take a screenshot. And then, okay. You said you love working on the forge with your G-string. Let me see if something I saw earlier it was checking. I think it was this one. I'm looking. I thought there was an anime. Ah, yeah, I found the animation. So, hold on. Yeah, this is an example of blacksmithing. See? Yep. There you go. Okay. So, moving along. We're out of here. The smithing skirt now only 15 septums exactly. All right.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
I am special.
And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be.
Okay. Thank you for everything.
It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
I see. More importantly, I need whatever's on this table. That is an amulet of Namira. Creates a ward that protects 25 points of damage. Nice.
I apologize, Master. It wasn't supposed to be on the ledger.
I think we can overlook your crime for now.
But the Master prefers her liver crusted.
All right. In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Yep. I'm just taking everything from the table. Because I can. That should work.
Ayola invited you to dinner.
To dinner. Okay, let's see what else we got here. I don't think I got these urns. Hold on, let me check. I'm triple checking the urn really quick. Let's see.
It was a member of a rival tribe.
Ancient Nordrakars. Okay. We're fine. The Iron Slag builds character.
Well, that's different.
We said, yeah, getting Iron Slag in your thigh gap sounds painful. Jeez.
This is lovely, as always.
Someone else made a joke about that, about the thigh gap. They said, that's nuts. Anyway, let's see here. We're going to go ahead and save really quick. Yep. Save the game. And then we head on out. We got the Ring of Namira, so we should be able to eat. Humans suck, they're all tendon. Yeah. The hands, I mean. Yeah. That would be true. The hands would be all tendon. Some bone. The choice cuts. Time for nom-noms? Perhaps. We chose not to follow Namira when it asked us if we wanted to, like, make her our patron god. We still follow Rajin, the thief god. It's only 10 a.m. right now. We've been up to a lot. Let's see. Trying to see. We don't need to go back to Markarth right now. And I guess we could meet the Disciples Lord. I kind of feel like that's... let's see. Willbloom... Okay, there's stuff to do here. We got to retrieve an item, capture a bandit bounty, clear out a hut. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff to do. Let's see. Circle of Death. Gauntlets of the Crusader would be good. Let's go for the Lover's Stone first. Yeah, we're gonna add that to our map. We're gonna go get the Lover's Stone first. That should be over this way. So we're gonna use Terra Hill's Gale, and that will get us up. Terra Hill's the guy who died in Morrowind at the very beginning. Here we go. Ta-da! I believe we're heading over there. It's a rainy day today. Very unfortunate. Okay, the Lover's Stone is very close. Just gotta cross that river. I see it. Wait, I see a Sky Shard. I'm gonna go get that Sky Shard first. Yeah. Sky Shard time. Absorb. 2 out of 3 pieces collected. The new No Man's Sky expedition is driving you crazy. I want to play more of that later. Like today. Pretty sure I'm going to. I was thinking about doing Final Fantasy XIV, but I'd like to finish up the expedition today. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Oh, Lonely Maiden. Damn. I didn't realize that Lonely Maiden was so Hag Raven-y. Okay, let's do this. Let's use invisibility. Okay. What we want is to take the Peerless Wilhelm. Peerless Wilhelm does not have a Briarheart inside of him. Power attack. Oh, damn. Hag Raven. Lonely Maiden is dead. Excuse me, Durzog. Okay. Our Wiltflower Saber allowed us to kill that Hag Raven without too much trouble. We should be able to eat. The Lover's Stone is right here, but I'd like to... I need to sneak first so I can properly chew on Peerless Wilhelm. Not quite. Oh well. Tis what it is. Wait, there's another corpse there. Piata. We're gonna wear the ring. We're going to wear the ring. Should just be... ring. That's a lot of rings. A ring of Namira. That's an artifact. Okay, creates a ward with spells. Feeding on a corpse grants you health regeneration for 5 minutes. Chance to catch a disease from feeding. Sounds great. Let's go ahead and begin. That is a lot of loot. Yes, let's feed. You are ready to pounce. I didn't, it didn't work. Oh well, I give up. Let's go ahead. There should be an amulet inside. Yeah, Amulet of the Lover. That belongs in a museum. The Lover's Stone itself is always feel Lover's Comfort. All skills improve faster. No, I'm using the Steed. The Steed gives me carry weight and speed. I do want those taproots, though. Hell yeah. Anything else we missed around here? The Lover's Stone was a good grab. The Hag Raven, defeating that, yeah, Raven was good. Let's see, there's a chest here. What did we get inside the chest? Alteration, Ruby, Septums. Yes. The Old Knight, you said? I think, he got mad at me for wearing a maid outfit or whatever. I think that was fucking funny. Alright. He did like a bait video to try to get the attention of a bunch of Elder Scrolls YouTubers. I think it was the Old Knight. I don't remember. Someone did. Someone with the name Knight tried to like get the attention of all the Elder Scrolls YouTubers, and in the video, apparently he picked a fight with Patrician TV, which is fucking funny. Don't know if it's the same person. I don't remember, to be honest. But they picked a fight with Patrician TV, and we're quote unquote grossed out by my maid outfits. I think that's really funny. Troll. Okay. We got places to go. An attention seeker seems that way. I mean, technically, we're all attention seekers in one regard or another. Like, imagine not, being a live streamer, but not seeking attention. Like, I don't even care if you watch my stream, Baka. Jeez. Yeah. You said you never watched anything from me before? That's all I've seen. I don't actively seek out information about myself, like what people say about me. Other people will bring stuff up to my attention, and so I'll peek at it. But otherwise, I really don't care. I don't name search myself, generally speaking. I mean, I think I did for, a couple Discord servers, just to see what they were saying about me, before deciding whether to leave the Discord server or not. But that was a different matter, you know. That was like, I'm in 50 servers. Is this server relevant to me? You know, that is always a weird question. You just have, a YouTuber tier list? Probably that. That's like a bait video to try to get people's attention and pick a fight with Patrician TV. Alright. Here's a dragon mount. That's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and pick this stuff up. I'm summoning a bunch of wisps to grab any herbs in the area. And then we'll head on over. There's a Smuggler's Hollow. There's a few other places I want to check out, but priority is getting those Gauntlets of the Crusader. That's what I want to grab from this area. Dragon Mound discovered. Okay, the wisps are doing their job. Grabbing hanging moss, eggs, flowers, juniper berries. Yeah, that's all good stuff. Hello. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Something just, that is a dead goat that just fell down from the sky. I do not know why the goat has descended, but it did. Seek out the merchant. Alright, there's a shrine to Mira here? Huh. Let's make a new save before we go inside. Curiosity. I have no idea what's in there. Okay. So, in we go. What is that wall? Is that a fog wall? That isn't properly processed. That's broken. Fair enough. The size of my save file, haven't checked. It's a statue to Namira. Follow Namira. Oh, I can ask to follow Namira at any time from here. It just works? Yes. It just lurks. That's right. There's a treasure chest here, and I want to see what's inside. Iron Mace. Oathbound Guardian Scroll. Don't care about any of that. I mostly just wanted to see that Namira Shrine. Makes sense. Fair enough. We can leave now. Yeah, I haven't checked. I'm over 300 hours in. Like 310 hours, you know? Part of me wants to play Dark Souls. Terraria. Too many games. Missing mesh, yes, yes. But, oh, there's a Draman. Up there. Hold on. There we go. I'm going up to fight the Draman. You there, I challenge both of you. Vampire Killer Whip. One down. One to go. Good. Your voice is strong, Dovahkiin, but mine is stronger. Sorry, what were we saying? Oh, wow. The Bloodied Bandit. That is, in fact, a dead bandit. He has died here. What has he dropped? I don't think he's dropped anything. Open the chest. 2,000 septums. Want to get Valentine's chocolates? They had already replaced half of it with Easter stuff. Oof. I understand that. I understand how that can happen. If you go to a different, like, grocery store, chances are you can, at least in my experience, you can find some cool stuff. Itch. Gonna just save over one of these. Cool. Yeah. I need to find the Gauntlets of the Crusader next. We're gonna have to do the No Man's Sky expedition. I think I'll change clothes for that. Yeah, we're going for the Gauntlets of the Crusader. It's back behind me. Is it? Is it behind me? Or is that the camera's direction? No, it is that way. So it should be this way. I'll try this direction first. I'm trying to find the Gauntlets of the Crusader. That's my goal, is to get the full Divine Crusader set. Or be around here somewhere. Ooh, what's that? Is that a temple for me? I think it is. Oh, I know this place. I am well aware of this place now. Death Lord! It's a shame you are undead. My main spec is anti-undead. That's a Titan. That is an ancient Nordic sentinel. Horrifying. I feel the need to fight that. First things first, let's sneak in here. Yeah. I'm going to be fighting that ancient Nordic sentinel in a moment, but I want to make an extra save, just to be sure. Just to be sure. I need to disable Instagram's, what do you call it? Oh, shit. Thank you. Spaghetti. I love that woman. Okay. Now then. Let's go. Orda! Pasta from the wife? Yes, she made it. And she put it in a, what do you call it, glassware container. So if I don't want to eat all of it, I can just put it away. You played Terraria for a long time? I only played Terraria from the beginning up until they added the hollow and, like, super corruption. The, like, first major patch when they had the wings. So there's, like, tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff in Terraria I have not played, I have not experienced. And I'm very, very excited to get back into it. For sure. Okay. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna try the... Here we go! Okay, looks like I can do some pretty good damage to it. I'm gonna need to use a thing, though. Hold on. Let's do a shout. Divine Avenger is 26 seconds. I can probably destroy it with Divine Avenger when that pops, but I'd rather use... Summon Durnavir. Never die yet. Oh! Goodbye. Okay. That took half my health. And just ragdolled me instantly. Durnavir!
Give me freedom from the enslavement of the ideal master. Thank you.
I got him. My Divine Avenger's on cooldown. I can't do that again. I have to wait. Durnavir! Good job! Good job. Oh! Got him! A song. Okay. Durnavir tanked for us. This Nord Warhorn looks important. A stone core. Yep. Hero bow, hero battle axe, filled grand soul gem. This is all delightful. Okay. I can hear a relic of Hyrule in there. Oh, damn. This place is crazy. Glad we got Durnavir. Yeah, I can hear a relic of Hyrule in there. Crazy. Let's make a save. And then we'll go look around the barrow really quick. I don't want to go inside yet. Durnavir's still out here. If we run into anything, he'll help protect us. I should really get those shout perks, where I have a chance to reset the shout cooldown to 3 seconds. I mean, could technically, like, once per day reset my cooldown anyway, but... Hold on. I'm looking for something. Come on. I'm looking at a thing. Here we go. Fuck. There it is. I found it. That is an ice claw. 61 out of 348 ice claws found. We eat that, our carry capacity increases by 1 permanently. Will Shattered Legacy start if you haven't started the main quest? No. You have to be declared Dragonborn by the Greybeards in order to start Shattered Legacy. You gotta learn the Fusroda. Okay. Ice Claw. There it is. Numb. Increasing your carry capacity by 1 doesn't sound like all that great until you realize there are over 300 of those. Meaning it's a good idea. Yep. There we go. We'll save it here. Now that we've got that Ice Claw. And we'll head on in properly. Dungeon crawling time. My favorite. Now you crave spaghetti? Yeah, I'm really happy to have the spaghetti. Okay. So, what do we got? Ominous feeling about this place. Ominous feeling. What is this? This is a Draugr with some gear on. Very good. What else? Hold on a second. Next is 100 septums. There is a ghastly Draugr somewhere around. Interesting. That's Z fighting, by the way. When you have 2 textures that occupy the same spot, and they fight for control of which texture is being displayed, that's what is referred to as Z fighting, as opposed to what people think of like Dragon Ball Z or whatever. Spaghetti is too acidic, you said? Okay, give me a second. All right. Wow. I'm reading a thing really quick. Hold on. Hold on. I'm reading a thing. Okay. Very, very interesting. Thank you for the waiting. Yeah, I was reading a little thing that Zarking posted on Discord about what do you call it? Ashes of Creation, and the cause for it going bankrupt. Apparently, the author wasn't, or the CEO wasn't too upfront with where the money was going. That's funny. Let's go. Ashes of cremation? Yeah, exactly. Like, the author wanted to blame the, what do you call it? The, investors, but the investors, allegedly saw that he was, like, misappropriating funds. Here we go. Okay. So, the conclusion was the game never stood a chance. Wow, someone died to... One of the Draugr died to a trap somewhere. Interesting. Nothing over here. We're still looking. We're still looking. Here we go. What can you do about it, huh? Rhoda. Too bad. Died of holy bolts. Okay, that one is a little stronger. Amazing. Yeah, I saw you were swinging at me. I backed up. Eat a holy bolt. Another one there. That's right. Holy bolt and whip. We did the job. We're gonna use Gonar's Greed to grab all the loot. We're over encumbered, but that is normal. Before we fight anything else, we're going to temporarily we're going to cast deep storage and temporarily put all our loot in deep storage because we're over encumbered. Bam, we're in combat again. But it's too late. Deep storage is up. So, just in time. What was the name of the lady who, from Path of Exile who goes, just in time? Just in time. I didn't like her mechanics very much. I like the rewards from her mechanics. I didn't like her mechanics. Okay. Alva, thank you. Alva goes just in time. Okay. Oracle's robe. That should do it. Yeah, we're taking quite some time. Hide shield after recover. No big deal. Burial mask. We already have one of those. It's funny that there's a duplicate all the way over here. I think I have some wood that's weighing down heavy on me, if I had to guess. Let's look at the different clothing items really quick. That's a lot of stuff, but none of it weighs anything, so doesn't matter. The weight is from the cheese. Too much cheese, too much mead. Yeah, you look 6 ales, 6 wines, 23 mead, 10 wines, 19 cabbages. Fair enough. 16 apples, 22 other apples, 8 tomatoes. And then I'm willing to bet the rest of the weight is in... Wait, I saw 8 of a particular cheese. There I go. Sliced cheese. Never too much cheese. That's what we think. Until you can't eat anymore. Alright, that should do it. 16 times the apples. 16 times the detail. Thanks, Todd. On what? Where is that 16 times the detail now, Todd? Okay. Gonna take just a moment before I get shot with an arrow. pause. Okay. I'm going to finish up my spaghetti, and then I'm going to do another thing. Yes. Alright, let's do this. We're clearing out this dungeon. Daggerfall mod you won't go without is for Daggerfall dungeon exteriors. Yeah. There's a lot of problems with the dungeon exteriors as they are in vanilla. There's definitely... Whoa, hold on. Road out. Parry. What time is it in Colorado? Like 7:40 p.m. Not that big a deal. I'm checking the urns. Checking both urns, just in case. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna finish this dungeon first. Then I'm probably going to go, see, what's going on in the surface world. After that, I'll probably be back, doing, the No Man's Sky expedition. I'd like to finish that up. Preferably today. Oh, that's level 124 undead minion. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. Thank you, Killjoy. I found a level 124 undead and it killed me. So, it happens, but that was terrifying. Thankfully, we saved it. I mean, it's possible to resume, but yes. Sometimes you forget I'm in a basement. Yeah, I just have my, like, streaming stuff set up in a basement. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah. Anyway. I'm waiting for it to load. If infinite load would suck, but here we go. Let's have a look. So that is 312 hours there. What is this? I see. Well, once provoked, giants are dangerous foes. Yes. 16 times the load times. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Loading the game up from scratch is, like a 5-minute thing. I'm serious. That's why I usually just, like, switch cameras and do other shenanigans. Come on. And do this. Here we go. Reinhardt Orteson. Bam. Okay, there's going to be a lot more enemies. We have to kill all of them. I'm going to summon... what's it? Yingal, I think. That would be the play to make. Let's summon Yingal. Where is it? Yagra... Yingal. There we go. Which Elder Scrolls are Argonian the most fun? Probably Skyrim or Morrowind, depending on the situation. Skyrim's Argonians have a bonus to spears, if you like spears. Okay, Yingal, get out here. Let's hope he can do this. Oh, jeez, Yingal's at half health already. He's going down real quick. Interrupt my guidance. Okay. Instantly killed. Requiem? No. There are many unique... I don't care about that. Yeah. Shut up! Restarting it. Fusro, like they're getting paid for it? Yeah. Now, Morrowind gives them spear skill, so... Like, kind of like how Red Guards have blade skill. Argonians can be pretty good there. All right. Pain and suffering. I'm going to clear this room at the very least. Yeah. This is Lost Legacy with a bunch of extras bolted on. Because Lost Legacy is like a 2,000 plug-in mod list. And then I throw, and I threw on like 30 other mods. But, yeah. It is really funny. I was doing pretty well. You know, one-shotting everything, or, not one-shotting everything, but not dying, you know, and then, oof. Fallout 4 on the PS4? Well, yeah. But the loading times are just symptomatic of, you know, a 300-hour playthrough. And, tons and tons and tons of stuff. You know what I want to play? I want to play Barony as well. Barony got a new update. Kind of want to play it. Okay, everybody. That is the end, I'm afraid. We're not getting the dungeon done today. That's for sure. I got massacred. Holy crap. So, what's going to happen is I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go do some other stuff. And there's a very good chance I'll be back finishing up the No Man's Sky expedition tonight. Although I have to go take a shower. I gotta go change. And, you know, we're just gonna... In for a penny, in for a pound. I'll be back with probably No Man's Sky later tonight on a different stream. Have a good one, everybody. Oh, and if you haven't already checked it out, my YouTube channel under videos, there is a new Metroid video. I worked pretty hard on that, and I'm very happy that it's done. And I want more people to see it, because YouTube does not share my non-Elder Scrolls stuff with the greater audience. Bye, everybody.